the Black Ring were hostile. Thing you don't care about. I mean, were you a Nintendo or a Sega kid, Silver, or have you always been loyal to, like, PC as a format? Was it... What was the first system you owned? Be it PC, console, or even handheld, I guess. So yes, I've done some buying and selling. I've got a few more skills for some of our individuals. I don't know if there's anything else I could possibly give her. So yes, for Fane, I've given him Epidemic of Fire. 248 to 287 fire damage, leaving cursed fire surfaces in its wake. And giving him a fireball, and earthquake, in fact. And equally, you probably can't see it because it's behind my head. He's got a fireball and also ice fan. So I've given us a few more options to play around with. Tweak some armor and that. I've still got a bunch of junk I should really sell, but I've got space enough. I've got about 60 kilos, I guess, space. Everybody else isn't close to being overloaded, so I think we're okay at the moment. Yeah, my first system was a Atari 520 STE PC, but trying to hide the fact that you owned a piece of garbage Atari console. Heck is Atari? Atari is the granddaddy of, like, I guess Atari was like the big name in gaming in the 80s. It was a case of you had Nintendo in like covered the Asian market. Atari was America's big answer to it. Right up to the video game crash and the ET thing and things like that. Then Atari have just been never the same ever since. Yeah, so I guess, are we in fact going back to the island? I just wonder if we have had any other clues for this statue thing. You know what? We've not been over here in a while. Let's go over in this direction before we go back to the island. Also, I presume, yeah, I'm ways away from next levels. So we're not fighting any witches soon. Atari was one of the original video game consoles. They were considered the best in the 70s and early 80s until they got Pac-Man ported to their consoles, which turned out Atari's version of Pac-Man was a prototype and not a finished game you see in the original Nintendo. Yep. Right. Is this going to be Video Game History 101 then today? I think we still can just walk through here. The dogs are going to bark at us, but we don't really need to worry. Oh, apparently they're dead. Well, I didn't do that. Okay, well, I never did that. Something's come through here and killed these guys. Because we haven't been this way in a while. I'm just going to strip their bodies, though, because that's what I do. And there's an old coin. Wars are won and lost by it. Bonds are formed and broken for it. Fancy gear is purchased by it. That last one sounds pretty tempting, doesn't it? I wonder if there's anything significant about this old coin. I wonder... Is it possible? No, there's no identifier or anything like that on it. Okay, well that's going to Fane, and these are going to Sybil. And that can actually get thrown back in our inventory because it's not really required. See how much I care about it? I don't know shit about it. Well, there's your problem. Child of the 90s. Hey, Teapot, how are we? Right. So, whatever that old coin is supposed to signify. Right, we were going to go... if we can remember rightly. I guess we could just follow this path. I want to go try and find that statue again. That's just the ghosts, yeah. I wonder after killing what was ever in the mines, we can actually talk to these guys. And say, be free, spirits!
What am I doing here?
The dwarf looks around in...
Nope. We can only consume them. Silver's getting confused by old school consoles and computer systems from the 80s and 90s. Well, 80s mostly. Oh, I never searched Eileen. Trampled corpse, yeah. All these guys are... I'm just wondering where we turn off the path to go look for that. Yeah, we need to go south. I guess we can get up here, yeah. Just don't care. Zero fucks given. Okay. I wonder if I look beyond the veil, if there's anything. Nope. Right. Is there a riddle on this that we never read before?
Well tended. The locals seem to think highly of him.
I don't think we've had any clues as to how we're supposed to light these up. Nope. Time for fire! Yeah, so... we've not had anything written down, I don't think, as a specific clue. I would, if it was important, I would have kept it in a bag. No, that's scrolls. That's keys. Here you go. Note referring to a mysterious he lays on unknown accusation at Lucian's door. Desk of Dallas. Writ of passage, assassination contracts. Medical notes, schematics. Mysterious orders. Shipwreck. Unsent letter. This is nothing to do with Surrey family. Death fog delivery. No, that's not important. Assassination. Riker. Rime of the Scribes. Ark City. Once again, watching 1080-60. Your internet isn't broken. I presume I have to light them in a specific order, yes. But considering none of them like, stay on. I mean, that if we were to, like, physically do the sequence, we would, you know, trial and error, turn each one on and see, okay, that one stays on. Okay, so that's the first one. Then do all the rest. Oh, no, they all go out. Okay, well, we know that's the first one. We'll do that one and then this one. Okay, they both stay on. And then we can do trial and error like that, but none of them seem to want to stay on. So there must be a specific order without, like, that as a clue. So there has to be something written down, I'm guessing. Actually, I never actually looked at the statue itself. I looked at the plinth.
The statue stands before you in silence. It reaches to the heavens, as if praying for release from its chains.
Can I remove the chains? Like I said, I kind of feel like there might be something more here than I'm seeing. Nope. Source isn't helping. Load the area with barrels, make a giant explosion, lighting them all at once. I like barrels. I mean, there's clearly a plinth here as well, so whether lighting them all up makes something appear here, or I'm supposed to put something here in order to light them all up. I mean, we could step back and see if we could light at least three at a time. So we can do that with daggers. No. Wait a second, they did flare up, didn't they? Okay. In that case, let's try out a new spell. How big an area does this cover? Okay, forget about that then. That leaves oil on the floor, and it will do the entire circle. Does that do oil as well? Okay. I might want to step back somewhat. I am standing in oil else. Sybil maybe as well. Step away. Just a little bit. Right. Who wants to light this up? Sure.
What's happening to the shrine?
It's glowing! Okay, well, there we have it. We were just supposed to burn the entire thing. Sure.
As the torches around you flicker and crack to life, you hear a low groan. It starts soft, then crescendos, until your chest rattles and your head buzzes.
Did I miss something? Wouldn't like to know. This can only go wrong. Torch the area. It actually went well, yes.
Rackus Rex! God damn you to this hell in which I suffer! God damn these burning flames!
Okay, somebody's suffering then, it sounds like. Also, is the audio okay? Do I need to nudge it up at all? Stutter apology. Did lighting the flames hurt him? Brachus ask what evil the Mad Kings wrought upon him. The statue speaks, asks what the spirit lives within.
All that's twisted, all that's profane, all that's immeasurably cruel has been touched by Bracchus' withered hands.
Entirely too angry to be surrounded by rainbows, yeah.
I knew him. I knew his secrets. I saw his rise and fall as woven into the tapestry of time. He branded my truth as blasphemy, and I burned for it. Just when the agony subsides, another pilgrim makes her way to the shrine and puts flame to the torches. They think to honor me. Instead, they incinerate me.
Say you've seen the horrors Brachus' reign with your own eyes. You wouldn't wish them on anyone. Ask Brachus' secrets. What can he tell you?
I live that horror. The truth invites danger. Some would soon
Yeah, apparently I'm torturing somebody.
Wait. You. I see it. You, too, follow a path consumed by fire.
Well, I have been burning a lot of things, so yes.
You must take my gift from among the flames. With it, you will know truth. With it, you can... Brachus!
The rumble reaches a deafening forte, then dissipates. The voice is gone. Only the whisper of the wind fills your ears.
Flame Rune, Blank Fire Book, and Potion of Strong Will. It's only a medium Flame Rune. I'll take the Blank Skill Book, actually. Well, we finally put that one to bed then, I guess. Was there anything else over here? That's Grog. That's Marg. Hanag. Johan and the Witch. So do we side with the advocates? Thrice-bound. The docks was over-leveled for us. Bit of a fiery temper on that one. Yeah, I mean, that person is being tortured in the eternal flame, so I don't think I've got enough water in my, pocket to help put that out. So there's a book of prophecy here. What does the book say? The good book reads... A title etched on the thick Bible's cover. Chronicles of the Ever Age. Every page speaks either of tragedies long past or those still to come. As you leaf through the tome, a name catches your eye. Brachus Rex. There was no lamp or sun, yet the light blinded me. It was divinity, not as man or woman, not as creature or homunculus, but as element, pure and whole, a sea of source both above and below. The light was soon to fade. However, the shadow of a great dragon passed below, chilling my nerves and blanketing Rivellon in darkness. Upon the great worm rode the mad king Brachus Rex. He cast an impossible long leash into the divine light, as a fisher might cast his line into the sea. The mighty dragon plunged, pulling the brilliant aura with it. I was suddenly engulfed in nothing, void, emptiness. From the silence came one unmistakable sound, the pounding of a hammer. So we're looking for a sea of source. He's annoyed because he forgot the marshmallows, quite possibly. I mean, can you roast marshmallows on a holy pit of boiling oil? I don't know. I mean, after an eternity, he could well have run out of them. It's not like it's Outer Wilds where there seems to be an everlasting supply. Brachus was supposed to bring them and ate them all himself. The greedy git. Sounds like a history lesson you missed. I mean, these are all very valid points. I mean, also, can we put those fire flames out? I think I gave you Rain Cloud, didn't I? Let's see if we can heal him somewhat by... Well, it's still all glowy. It's still got the rainbow thing going on.
The statue is as still as the air that surrounds it.
This place is well tended. The locals seem to think highly of him.
Okay. I wonder if we close up... Actually, we have a journal, don't we? Let's have a look. Anything I'm missing here specifically? Island Archives may hold the key to talking with the Ancestor Tree. Okay, so there was the bit that said Archives, but it just seemed to be part of the ruins. Maybe I wasn't looking hard enough. Giant spider... We still haven't seen... Who might this other trader be? We know about the trolls. I don't know why this hasn't been closed off. Was it, if there's no flag, it has been tied up? I can't tell. Flag normally indicates somewhere where we can go back to. Because, I mean, we're not done the cows yet. So the flag isn't an indicator that it's been completed. I mean, these ones all say closed. Okay, what... Those of you that have been with us for a while and seen most of the stuff I've done in this, what do you think we should do? Okay, obviously, we're going to have to go to Arcs at some point, but I think that that's actually when we move away from this map. Because looking at the map... there doesn't seem to be any kind of further paths that go beyond this point. The little white line indicates, okay, that's the end of the map, as it were. Again, there's nothing on this island, and likewise here. So I think once we kind of complete everything here, we may well get back on the Lady Vengeance, and we might actually sail around to the next part. For the moment, this all looks like it's essentially edge of the map type stuff. So we're not going to Arcs yet, because that is further along. Demon Hunter Yarhan, we found the Advocate. So Yarhan wants us to kill the Advocate and all his minions. Found the door, Blood Island Archives. One part of Anathema should be inside. Well, we're obviously going back to Blood Moon Island because there's a lot of stuff there. The Magisters on the dock, but they are very, very strong. Blackring forces have the Ancestor Tree surrounded. The Advocate has asked us to break the siege. Letter from Queen Justinia proves the conspiracy against the Magisters. But again, she is in the City of Arcs, so we can't do any of that yet. Again, it's saying about the archives. We've not dealt with a giant spider as far as we can tell. Because there was almost an indication that it was below the tavern. We don't know where this other trader is. Both trolls are very difficult to kill. I think Grog was the toughest, wasn't it? Like I said, I feel like this one should have been closed off. We stopped the first mate Stubbs from ringing the ship's bell. Haven't found Exploding Dead book yet. We don't have a password. That's closed. Prophet Patrick warned that we walk a path of fire and offered a gift to ease the way. Said the search priest's archives on the ancestor's tree. Blazing statue concealed a secret hatch. Yeah, we've already gone down there. Found an ancient forge. It seems to still work, but we don't have like diagrams for like. We're fairly sure we're supposed to piece together anathema at the forge. Was the jailer to a victim of demonic possession? So one wanted to take us to take the possessed girl. Yeah, the possessed girl. Here we go. Brother Morgan asked us to. J-Lo's possessed a little girl. Asked us to help her. And then the cows are linked to the witch that's burning to death, causing a pentagram of fire. I say, well, the most obvious one we could probably take care of is searching the island for these archives a bit more. Which apparently are over in this direction. I'm not seeing a door or anything, unless it's hidden from us. We've been down there, we murdered all these guys.
What's this? I found something.
Okay, now we found something. Okay. Probably a trapdoor then. Yep, a trapdoor. Okay, well, we will throw a cautionary save in there. No, I still haven't done By the Power of Grayskull yet. Sorry.
Higher history, lost and buried.
This is a lot of books. Archivist's Journal. Okay, what's in the journal? Is it going to give us clues what to look for? The dark presence encroaches. Let this journal serve, then, as a monument to truth. A rare treasure in a world built on lies. To whomever reads this, please know, we only intended to protect, never harm. No priest I know would see the innocent suffer. Blood Moon Island's very purpose was to keep Rivellon safe, to exorcise and cleanse, to relieve demon-infested souls wherever we might find them. Not every victim is so easily purified. These are the unlucky ones, destined to writhe eternally, vessels for demons too stubborn to return to the plane they call home. Alencia was one such vessel. Diva brought the elf sorcerer here. She was limp, glass-eyed, silent. We all felt the presence when we drew near. We knew such darkness could never be cast out. She would be banished to the vaults, along with the priest unlucky enough to shackle her. But it was never to be. Diva had tired of seeing brothers and sisters sacrificed. He performed the exorcism on Alencia himself, in spite of our protests, in spite of our prayers, and so the shadow was released. Alencia did not survive the exorcism, but I take some comfort in knowing an ancestor tree will grow where she fell. As for Diva, I do not know his fate. I rushed to the archive knowing the presence must must never be allowed to sing the hymn and enter the vaults. Yet I have found but one. Where the rest may be, I can't be certain. So now I wait. The shadow will soon engulf me. Whatever Blood Moon Island might become, know that what it once was, a temple of hope and healing. I pray this is how you remember us, Archivist Blair Sidow. You're after those hours as well. Almost 1,000. You're going to need a 173-hour stream. Okay. Pretty sure that would kill me. But what would that break down into? Okay, we normally stream for about 5 to 6 hours a session. So how many sessions is that? You could probably do the maths. I'm not going to because I need to save my brain capacity for this. 2 new journal updates. Go on then. Nothing about anathema. Secrets of Blood Mine. Here we go. Found the entrance to the archives. The ancestor tree Alencia was brought here by her doctors to be exorcised. But the demon killed her and laid waste to the island. Druid, here we go. The Archivist's journal described the elf Alencia, the ancestor tree, and how she was possessed by a demon and died. Well, we know from previous experience that they've said elves basically turn into the ancestor trees once they die. So we knew about that. 28. You can't stream for any more than 48 hours at a time. I know, because that would probably... It wouldn't kill you, but it would certainly make you ill, wouldn't it? If you try to do anything longer than that. Plus, Twitch would cut you off. Right, what's the big book? The big book is Tale of the Seven Gods, which we've already got, multiple copies of. It's a level 9 sword. Well, that's going to get binned then, isn't it? Okay. Well, there's going to be plenty of stuff in here for us to root around, isn't there? Actually, no. Okay, well, here's the Archivist. Just blank sheets of paper. He might actually still be here in spirit form. Apparently he is. There you go.
I've spotted
The
something.
spirit urgently passes a hand across the spines, whispering each tome's title as she comes across it.
Okay, there's a false wall there. That was glowing.
No, it isn't here. This is impossible. You, my brother, help me find it. There is little time.
Play along and point to the shelf. There's a copy of Spirits and Spectres just right there. Tell her she must have you confused with someone else. Say you can be no help if you do not know what you're looking for. Spirit is as meaningless as any other. Consume her source.
This is no time to feign ignorance, my friend. The Doctor's arrogance may end us all. He has released a dark presence upon us. It must never sing the taming. The hymnals must be destroyed. And yet, I see no sign one was ever here. You must help me look.
Her hands fan furiously across the tomes, like a pianist's upon the keys.
Note her panic. Grave danger must wait within these vaults. Tell her you'd like to know more about this doctor. Quiz her about the dark presence. What is it exactly? Ask about this song, the taming. What happened if you sing it?
You must be feverish. I can't explain why you seem so ignorant, child. I would not be surprised if sickness had spread across the isle. The Doctor was surely ill to risk all that he's built here. Now be silent. Your questions vex me, and I have no time for idle chatter.
She hushes you with an index finger held to your lips and continues her search.
Okay, could I have got any other information out of her? Can somebody else get information out of her? Let's have a look.
The spirit urgently passes a hand across.
No, no, you, my sister. Help me find it. There is little time. This is no time to feign ignorance, and yet...
Her hands fan furiously across the tomes like a pianist's upon the keys.
Let's skip straight to the taming.
Key, of course. The melody that douses the guardian flames and reveals the vaults.
Well, I've already done that.
What may happen should their captives be freed?
This is why we said we probably don't want to let that girl go.
I've presided over this archive for many years. The hymnals were many. How could I not notice their absence?
Let's know more about the Doctor.
Feverish, though
No.
I wouldn't be surprised. Dr. David was surely ill to risk all that he's built here. Now be silent.
She hushes you with an index finger.
Okay, somebody else can talk. There is still one line of dialogue there.
Urgently passes a hand.
No, no, it isn't here. You, my brother, help me find it. There is little time. This is no time to and yet...
Her hands fan furiously across the
The
tomes.
Dark Presence, come on.
A malignance more rotten than any I've known, brother. It should have been confined to the vaults. I'd have offered myself up for the sacrifice had I known the Doctor's intentions. Now be silent. Your questions vex me.
She hushes you with an index.
Okay, well, I think we've got as much as we can get out of her. Now, let's try and see what's beyond this wall. Right. There's some... this is going to be Anathema. Unusual Blade. Okay, well, let's throw a save in there. There's bound to be traps, isn't there? It's not going to be this easy. What's in the box?
I can feel my source power draining at the merest touch. Tenebrium is truly a material of the void.
Okay, well... Can you pick it, though? I've just had some source swallowed off me. Natural fact. So I don't get... Let's make sure only one person gets drained. I don't think it's like the thrice-bound box that was in the graveyard. It's not going to be a password. I think we've had one of these before, and we were able to pick the lock. Right, she'll be drained, but only hopefully one. Oh no, unlocked. There we go. Well, go on then.
I can feel my source power draining at the merest
And another
touch.
teleporter. Oh,
Tenebrium is true. Another pyramid.
definitely worth it
Very
then.
useful.
So does that mean everyone's got a pyramid now? Obviously, I've got one. Sybil's got that one. Beast got one. Yeah, I've got one. Sybil's got one. Where the hell's... Does everyone have a pyramid? Let's have a look. I've got one there. She's got one there. Fane... Sybil has two? Oh yes, there's the other one. Right, let's give that one to Fane then. Green appropriately, there you go. Let's, yeah, let's put it in that slot there, actually. Right. Right, we can literally teleport between each member of the party now. That is perfect. Or we could even dump one somewhere else if we want to, like, quickly teleport somewhere. So Sybil did just pick up an extra. Yeah, she can have the extra. That's fine. Okay. Let's go snatch up the Anathema Blade. It is cursed, after all. We know that much.
The transparent artifact glimmers of its own accord, as if conducting light from another world, another plane of living. As your hand nears it, it shivers and speaks.
What is it with intelligent weapons?
You listen closely, but while you think you've heard similar utterances in the past, you cannot make sense of its words.
That's definitely Elvish.
It's a crystal blade, seemingly separated from its hilt. It's clearly of a kind with the object you recovered from the Surrey tomb.
Though again, it could have been internal, couldn't it? Let's actually, because I can't like just leave it be. Let's load. Let's actually have either Sybil or Thane, if it's eternal, or just needs a good scholar. I didn't want to use Sybil just in case it drained any more source out of her. Though there may still be corpses around, we can have a drink and devour their source. Right. Sybil. I have got the teleporter cubes now, yeah. I know they're not cubes, but I'm probably going to accidentally just keep referring to them as cubes. Because I mean,
the transparent artifact glimmers of its own accord, as if your head perks. You know these words. This is the language of demons. Few have heard it spoken aloud.
Connected as one. The past and the present slave. Absolution and redemption await the one whose sins are many.
It's a crystal blade, seemingly separated from its hilt. It's clearly of a kind with the object you recovered from the Surrey tomb.
Should we negotiate with the demonic blade? Sure, why not?
The object repeats the words it previously spoke. It has nothing more to offer.
The hilt of a blade, I do believe, but clearly no ordinary blade.
Okay, so you pick that up. I'll carry it. Also, send that to me. Do we have the rest of the Surrey blade? Did we give it to... That's Livewood, yeah. Can it be reforged? Let's have a look. All in the family. Found Daughter of Blood Moon Archives. One part of Anathema should be inside. Yeah, well, that's what we just found. I don't know. I'm fairly sure we picked up part in the Surrey tomb. But I don't seem to have it on me. I might have stashed it away on the Lady Vengeance. I wouldn't have sold it. That's a definite. We would definitely not sold it. I might have to go back to the boat just to make sure. Either that. Because it's cursed, yeah. I think we might have put it there just to be... So it was like... Oh, you know, not anywhere near us. So we couldn't go do lally from it. So in that case, we know where it will go, so we will just send the unusual blade to Lady Vengeance as well. But I'm fairly sure we're going to have to reforge it here, because there's a special forge. Medical report? Sure, let's have a quick read of it first. Opening the book, you read the description of attempts to exorcise a child. It seems the priests were quickly overwhelmed by the demons within. They were never able to find even an echo of the child's soul. So this is another reason not to release her. Because, in general, kids are creepy. Just tons and tons of books everywhere. There's bound to be something of note or usefulness. Simple song. Book of rhymes, sheet of paper, and some stardust. So is there anything in here I've not read before? Flour in the belly is bad, but flour and water make dough. Dough can, in fires, breaks bread. Bread is in the belly is good. Well, we already know that. That's going to get junked. I say we actually put these books in storage. Book of rhyme. Within the children's rhyme written on the pages, you find a curious chant entitled Alison's Alison. Don't get close to Malice Alice, else she'll turn you to a toad. Don't you dare kick Alice Malice, or you'll be all pigeon toad. She'll sick her rats and call her cats. She'll feed you to a camp of bats. Don't say hi to Alice Malice, Malice Alice even, or you'll fly off as a crow. Have we come across anybody called Alice yet? Why does everyone store drugs everywhere in this game? I know! It'll be bath salts next, won't it? Right, I was going to find the bag which we had all our important books in. So I have no idea what this old coin is for. I'm actually going to put it with the keys. I guess that rhyme could actually come in handy if we... Okay, that was the desk, wasn't it? Right, there's still more books here to read. Sure, this side first. Oh, we got lucky. Shackles of Pain, another encyclopedia, and a ring. Medical reports. This was a most difficult case indeed. The demon who had attached itself to this particular soul fed on pain. Now, there was no amount of suffering the individual could endure that did not cause the demon the greatest joy. In the end, it was safer and more humane to commit both the soul and the demon to the vaults. So do we think that's the other demon we saw locked away in the Dragonborn lizard person? Sweet Shackles of Pain, yes. Malice Alice sounds like the solution of a riddle. Had something like that in the other game anyway. Okay. Well, the only thing close to a riddle we're looking for is a password for the chest. But it doesn't really strike me as that, because the chest was talking in Eternal, wasn't it? So I'm guessing it has to be something reference to an Eternal. On source orbs. Flicking through the book, you see page after page describing how to enchant grenades with source orb, making them incredibly powerful. One example is fully illustrated, diagrams and all, and apparently the most dangerous one, how to curse a cluster grenade with source orb. Ooh. Well, now we've learnt it, we can sell that book. And there's definitely something there we can grab. Onslaught skill. Oh, hang on a second. Is that... Yes, we have that already. But that's attached to the weapon we have, isn't it? So that is actually very useful for us. But it probably takes up many slots. Requires... Well, I might as well learn it anyway. I'm the only one really going to have enough warfare to use this. So yeah, I'm going to learn it anyway. And I reckon it's probably going to require a lot of slots. Where is it? I'm not actually seeing it. Should look like that. I should have it learned? Why did that not trigger? Unless I'm supposed to unequip the weapon, and actually you might appear then. Okay, it requires 2 slots. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. So we said about we might change the weapon soon, but this just has so many benefits. It has the knockdown with a 15% chance. It's got the plus to strength, warfare, and two-handed, so we're going to do extra damage with it. It's got a 20% chance of crit. So with what we've already got in the way of wits damage, we're up to 33% of a crit, which is actually more than Sybil gets. So this is a really good weapon, but at some point we're going to be like hindering ourselves for damage if we carry on holding on to it. So I do want the other benefits if I can. Yeah, when we get the Demon Blade, that's presuming it's like a great sword or something like that. Because, I mean, we are all about the two-handed weapons. Ornamental hymnal. Is this the hymn thing she was looking for? Elegant script adorning each page of the book takes your breath away, but you lack the scholarly knowledge to decipher it. Below each stanza, yeah. So, our scholar, Taming of the Holy Fire. So if we were to walk up to her with that... Go on then, let's see if we can talk to you whilst holding this book. Nope. Okay. I mean, we could just eat her. Anything else? More encyclopedias. It's this side, wasn't it? Yes, it is quite easy to misclick if we weren't paying close attention. Carved from wood, bark, and tree, born from fire, blazing heat, fueled by oil, dark and raw. A rune of flame from ashes draw. Well, the fact that it didn't ding makes me think we've already know that one. So we will sell that book as well. We have the Book of the Tale of the Seven Gods many, many times, and it's a big book. It's going to weigh us down. Oh, another medical report. Alas, another lost cause. The demon has merged so completely with its host that it is hard to tell which one you are speaking to at any given time. Delusions of greatness. Okay. How many things rhyme with essence? I've known since my adolescence. Take shot by the bow, an elemental arrow is not like any other weapon. Well, apparently we already knew that one as well. Nope. And... oh. Radical measures, okay. Curable cases should be handled with the utmost reverence and care. It is no small thing to commit two souls, the vaults. Yes, two, the possessed and a priest to watch after them. From this life into the next, hallowed be those who sacrificed themselves for this holy purpose. Well, we've already visited the archive, so we know what's going on down there. Nothing over here, looks like. No. And then grab this. Nothing hiding on top. So it's just Anathema and the teleporter pyramid, really. Well, let's go get Sybil a snack. Fairly sure I can still probably eat one of the things over here. And then... I mean, it is impressive. Yeah, I'm not dismissing it that highly. I'm just saying there's not anything... well, we did get some story-related stuff. Where's the Devour? Devour! Right. I say we go back to the ship. I just wanted more. Actually, before we do go back to the ship, let's check our journal. Demon's Advocate agreed to help us. We found the door, one part of Anathema. There you go. Forgotten and Damned. Blazing statue concealed a secret hatch. Spirit of Brother Robert was a jailer to a victim demonic possession. Breaking the seal on the blazing statue revealed the entrance. Yeah, nothing new there we didn't already know. Book told of a demon that fed on its victim's pain. Exorcism only nourished it. More, boy. Right, okay, let's go back to the Lady Vengeance. And check what we do indeed have in storage. Oh, milady. Have we spoken to Malady of recent? I guess since talking to her on the island, where she was dealing with the demons.
Aren't you supposed to be off learning how to become the divine and whatnot?
Okay. check the chest. There's unusual blade. Black ring. I'm not seeing another part of an unusual sword or anything. I've basically put every unique item we've had in here. If we're not using it, it's been stored here. Though we could probably take that back, that's only epic. Yeah, pick up and add to wares. Oh, we got tea. So maybe we do still have... Who would we have given... We didn't give it to Tarquin, did we? I guess we're going to have to take this back. Well, we know he's at least near... by...
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you...
So he was outside the gates, wasn't he? Though, do we really want to give him a demonic sword? I mean, going up to the Mad Lady in here with the demonic sword might be interesting.
You're back. Good. I'm ready for my tweezing.
She's just asking to be eaten, though. So where the hell's the other part of the sword? I wouldn't have sold it. I mean, it looks like it's not able to be sold because it has no cash value. I wouldn't have thrown it away because we don't throw anything away. I definitely wouldn't have chucked it. So where the hell is, like, the other part of Anathema? Nothing's updated on here. And the Advocate... Found the door to Blood Moon Archives. One part of Anathema should be inside, which we obviously have. Found Tarquin's artifact in the Surrey family crypt. All I can think is we talk to him. I don't know what it's going to do. And, I mean, normally I would want to keep the powerful magical items out of the hands of, like, creepy dudes we met on a ship once. I see a doggy running around. Also, now we killed the bad people. Do the spirits actually talk?
If graves you dig, I'll warn you now. Beware the creak and then the click. Then comes the bang. Then comes the bang. Close your eyes and listen.
Sure.
The spirit's memories play out before you in darkest black. The sound alone relates the tale. A self-styled archaeologist, some would call you a grave robber, you found the grave of Baron Wilmart Hogg IV. Your footsteps crunch light upon the gravel as you approach the tomb. You know that Hogg was avaricious, paranoid, and cruel, and you yourself value the first of these two traits most highly.
But you
ease your way
weren't
up to
expecting
grave
the
and
explosive
run your hand
trap.
around the lid, searching for a trap. You find nothing. The wind whispers in the trees, and the grass rustles quietly. You slide the lid open with a creak. Click. Uh-oh, you bang. The silence of the night is rent with a sound of screaming. You're screaming as you burn to death.
Commiserations, he says. I knew the risks. If graves you'd open, beware the creak, and then the click. Then comes the bang, then comes the bang. I have only one creak, click, bang.
I wonder if we can disarm it then. Let's send Sybil in to at least disarm this. I just read some things about Anathema. No spoilers from me, though, unless you want to. Everybody step well back. No, we'll actually send Beast up, because he has, like, a huge amount of armor, both magical and physical. Oh, no. Beast. Ready? Click. Black Shroud. Yep. Had plenty of armor to take it. Right. Also, there's a dog running around, which presumably I've not spoken to before. Puppy!
You recognize the dog from the town square in Driftwood. The wounds from his spiked collar are healing well.
Ah, the dog we actually set free.
Oh, hi! How are you? I'm good. Hey, do you smell that? It smells like the fish place, doesn't it? Like fish, only, worse. Okay, bye!
Okay, bye!
Curse those masked freaks. God's damned Riker.
Can we open this gate yet? You would have thought we'd found a key by now. Finally a dog with a normal voice.
It's so far away.
Where's my flight? Path is interrupted. What if I was to stand over here? Can I fly over then? Yep, there we go.
Ah, you again. Any luck in old Lady Surrey's tomb?
So you need a reminder. What were you looking for? Inform him that Riker will no longer be a problem. Go on.
Well, that's a relief. Not the most accommodating sorcerer I've known. Still, I'd sooner toil outside the gates than in. His aura leaves a most unpleasant aftertaste. Poor thing. Feeling your advancing age, are you? Well, no matter. I don't mind repeating myself if I must. I'll even use language any simpleton can understand. Find the tomb where Joanna Surrey is buried. Retrieve the mysterious heirloom that was buried with her. Bring it to me.
Tarquin sighs.
I hate to sound so condescending, but sometimes it pays to be straightforward. I'm sure you agree. Do enjoy yourself.
I mean, we definitely did, you know, plow through the crypt she was next to, didn't we? I know, like, one of them was too heavy for some people to lift, but I'm pretty beefy. I don't think I've had any trouble lifting any coffin lids. So, we'll check again, but I kind of think we're missing the... Was it the hilt we picked up in the archive, or the actual blade itself? Yeah, because this is empty, so we've clearly already picked this... Opened this up. Is the hilt? Yeah, so the blade's got to be somewhere? Nothing is showing as needs to be picked up. We killed all the sentinels. Nothing is left. Yeah, it should have been in here. But I just can't see it anywhere. And it definitely wasn't on the Lady Vengeance. I didn't put it away in a bag somewhere. What did I do with it? I don't know. Is Fane carrying it? No, you just got components in there for potion crafting, haven't you? That's just scrolls. Just books and that in there. I definitely would have not destroyed it, thrown it away, sold it. So I've got no idea where it's gone. Feels like the sort of thing I either would have been carrying around on me, or we stashed somewhere safe. And the only thing where we've been stashing stuff safe is on the Lady Vengeance. It was in the sarcophagus, so strange, yeah. The only thing I can think of is maybe I sold it by accident. I really don't think so, but we go back to town and check the sellers, the actual merchant holders, because they hold on to everything, don't they?
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere.
Right.
Thank the buying or selling.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton.
Well, it'd either be in with the weapon stuff, or it'd be like junk at the end. It doesn't look like it's any of that lot.
God knows what stopped those beasts.
No idea.
Glad to see you well.
Wooden swords, buckets. Doesn't look like anything vaguely magical.
Until later, then.
Has to be on the boat.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Nope.
You're safe among friends.
There's a broken lute, no broken sword, though.
Yep.
Sure. Okay, I'm going back to the ship myself. These guys can stay here. Do a spot of shopping. I'll be right back.
I'm all right.
Where the hell did I put the sword? Or the blade? Yeah, there's a random wooden box I was carrying around and put a bit of junk in there. I mean, that's a complete sword. So it's none of this lot. You think you saw it? Where? In this one or in this one? That's a broken bottle in there. That's literally bottles. In here, right. Spear Brachus Rex. That's all complete stuff. All the way on the left column. Unusual artifact? Oh, crystalline, apparently sentient. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Okay. Is it basically because you've got the wiki page open in front of you and the symbol, the actual little avatar symbol of it look the same? Actually, why am I walking? I don't need to walk. I can.
The destination pyramid doesn't answer the core. There's something blocking it.
Okay, right. Well, in that case, we are just using the map.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you let that pigeon sword up from a cell floor.
It helped. So we were right. We did put it somewhere safe. It just didn't look recognisable. So, are we going back to Tarquin, or are we going to try and forge it ourselves? I mean, let's try going to the forge, shall we? Because, I mean, nothing's updated on this. Part of Anathema should be inside. Either that, it's literally combine them. What do we reckon? Is it as simple as that?
The crystalline artifact is both beautiful and robust, as pure as glass and as immutable as iron. The shard responds with another sequence of unusual and ominous words. This...
Somebody actually speaks demonic.
The crystalline artifact is both beautiful and the object speaks once more, and you consider your fortune in understanding its demonic monologue.
I'm demon true, taken to Isle of Vaults, exorcised from host most dear. The priest, Sari by name, confined my soul to blade of glass and bone, then split in twain when madness boiled his blood. Anathema, I'm called, but only halves before you. In archives rest the blade. The path is marked. Now on to Isle embark.
The heirloom is silent once more.
Only one of the options is the one. Will he pick the right one? See you next time on Drag... well, if we reforge it, there's a chance that we actually unleash the demon, isn't there? I kind of want to see if we can reforge it. We'll save scum if we do unleash it, but I'm kind of intrigued to see whether any of us can actually piece these sword parts together. So we want to go this way around, don't we? Because the forge was over here, yeah. What could possibly go wrong? I know. Well, if we unleash hell on Earth, at least we know it's our fault and not the fact that we gave it to the really shady dude.
The great forge is black with a soot of ancient work. Inside is a casting for an ornate handle, flecked with glittering bits of silver.
Where's our broken handle? That's the Void Touch fragments. Okay, so no. So would it just be the silver bars then?
Excellent. We can use this shaft to open one of the vault doors.
Okay, so that was literally for the handle for... Was that the one with the Dragonborn in? Is that in our inventory now?
The great forge is black with a soot of ancient work. Inside...
I can't actually see the handle in here. Lever, piece of metal, long branch. Did somebody else pick it up? Am I going blind? I'm not seeing whatever the handle was. Oh, it's there. That, no wonder. I was going to say, do I need to get more silver? Oh, no, there it is. Silver lever shaft. So that was in... Was it this one here? I think it was. But do we want to let them out? Probably not. Because this one was like completely destroyed, wasn't it? This one was empty. The other two, because they had statues over them, did have people possessed by demons. One was the little kid, one was... Looks like option B was one of the one for anathema, but you got something new nonetheless. Yeah. Yeah, this was completely empty. Oh, I don't want to close. No, actually, screw it. I am going to give it to Tarquin. I want to know what happens when anathema is released upon the world. Morbid curiosity. So I don't know whether we... Would we be able to bless it to break the curse on it? I don't think so. It's the magic's too powerful. It's actually possessed rather than just cursed. So it's probably not something we can actually just lift the possession by simply blessing the handle. over here somewhere. There you go. We'll make our way around eventually.
The name upon the old grave marker can no longer be made out.
Right. Let's hop across to you.
You again. Any luck?
Show me the object you found. Is this what he wanted?
He places his hand on the artifact, and it drones in its strange language. Adan, Shvalon Dumora Vavor Rivilis. The object continues. Sarden Menia Veet Feln, Dom Drisval Veet Evdekais.
So if we jumped across with Sybil, who speaks demonic.
It's true then. Anathema. Within reach. Tell me, is this all there was? There weren't any other curios in there?
Tell him you tired of these shenanigans. This thing talked to you. He needs to level with you now.
Ah, I just remembered why I prefer to work alone. Very well. This is the hand grip of the fabled anathema. A sword capable of annihilating anyone, even a divine. Imagine it. Holding in your hand a force that could wipe away sun and shadow. A sword of life and death, miracle and sin. A sword of atonement.
Also happens to contain a demon.
I can restore anathema to working condition, but this is only half of it. We still need the blade. How fortunate that the hilt has already told us where to find it. Blood Moon Island.
Tell Tarquin, what about your experience in the Surrey Tomb?
Isle of Vaults, yada yada yada, Priest Surrey, and so on and so forth. Wow. And it even revealed an exact location. I'll mark it on your map. An exorcised demon living in a sword of glass. The hilt was brought here by one of the many Surreys.
Way ahead of you, Tarquin,
None
yeah.
of them sound too bright. I can't imagine having even half a demonic sword around was very healthy for that feeble-minded family. They probably winced whenever a black cat came around.
Insist he is out of his mind. It's by its very name, the weapon could mean big trouble. Show him the artifact you found in the archives. Is this the other piece? He was looking for anathema the whole time. Tell him to forget. He should have should have been honest from the start.
You rightfully consider me a scoundrel, but I'd rather you think of me as a lovable scamp.
I mean, our first impression of him was, we're going to have to murder this guy because he's way too creepy.
Or perhaps you'd rather place your trust in someone else. Maybe Dallas. I'm sure she'd love to have a weapon that can destroy a godwoken with a simple wink and nod.
Because, I mean, if we give him a sword that could kill anybody, that's basically signing our own death warrant, isn't it? When was the last time we saved?
The blade quivers as Tarquin nears it, and hums a response. Anand Falan Reveil. Amadio, Vlucio, de Anme Drita Dumores.
I kind of want to know what it's been said.
Oh, very good. This, my friend, is the key. Give me some time, and every deity in existence will tremble at the sight of you.
He holds out his hand expectantly.
You wouldn't want anyone anywhere near the weapon that powerful. So let's reload. Yeah, I kind of think we do, don't we? So, how far back did this send us to? Had we forged the lever? Probably not. Doesn't look like it. In fact, it doesn't look like we got the other part of the blade, does it? I might have to take a quick trip down to the boat again. No, I picked it up. Oh no, there's the gap there. Why is it showing... Why is it in Fane's bag? Yep, damn it.
The destination pyramid doesn't answer the core. There's something blocking it.
Blood moon, blood moon. Okay, well, if we give both parts to Sybil, like I said, she should be able to understand what is being said. I would presume she was able to translate demonic. We still need to get that piece of lever. Yep. Haven't done the lever yet. We'll do that, and then we'll go back to Tarquin.
The Great Forge is black.
Excellent. We can use this shaft to open one of the vault doors.
Right. There's our shaft, and then we want to go back here. Okay. No, that's the wrong way. God damn it. This direction. Yep. Past where we fought all the people. There's the Surrey tomb. So there's probably still dots around here we haven't spoken to yet. After releasing all the dead people from under what's named spell. Remorseless sinner. I still want to know where we get the password for the thrice-bound chest. I really want to know what's inside it. It better be good. Right. Right. I save. There we go. Hey, Hokey! Right. What's this damn sword have to say?
Again. Any luck in old Lady Surrey's tomb?
That's why he's mulling around outside. Show him the object you found. Is this what he wanted?
Places his hand on the artifact, and it drones in the demonic tongue. When, as one, I am slayer of sin and the bane of the living, restore my twin, make me whole. The object continues. In archive of old the blade resides, an isle of blood where demons abide.
It's true then. Anathema. Tell me, is this all there was? There weren't any other curios in there?
Consider Tarquin. He knows demonic tongue?
But of course. I consider it my scholarly duty to know what I can of them. Surely
Isaac, make me whole.
He breathes a long, lugubrious sigh.
It's time I leveled with you. This is the hand grip of the fabled anathema. A sword capable of annihilating anyone. Even a divine. Imagine it. Holding in your hand a force that could wipe away sun and shadow. A sword of life.
Okay, we heard your monologue before.
Anathema to working condition. But this is only half of it. We still need the blade. How fortunate that the hilt has already told us where to find it. Blood Moon Island.
Sisti's out of his mind. It's this one. Reveal Tarquin your experience with the spirit and the heirloom. Tell him he needs to grease your palm if he wants more out of you. Go on then.
Fascinating. And it told you exactly where to find it. Histories are wildly incomplete. But now I have a better...
Try beating the chest into submission. I mean, I think it has like a ridiculous amount of health. We might have to end up doing so, but I've got a feeling if we destroy the chest, there's a potential we destroy whatever's in there.
An exorcised demon living... I can't imagine having even half a demonic sword around was very healthy for that feeble-minded family. They probably winced whenever a black cat came around.
What happens if we ask him to grease our palm?
Look at that. Looking out for number one. I like that in a woman. Very well. Here's a little something special. Now, Blood Moon Island awaits, my friend. It's a bit of a jaunt, but this gives me time to prepare my workspace. We'll catch up in the Lady Vengeance, yes?
Tarquin doesn't wait for an answer.
Okay. He's supposed to have given us something? Sybil? What did you get out of him? It's not like he's given us gold or anything like that.
Second time's a charm? Or have I asked too much of you?
Try as he might, Tarquin cannot hide a small flash of surprise.
Where did you hear that precisely? Never mind. The Aetherin is a children's fable, nothing more. Supposedly a wand with an infinite capacity for source. Pure nonsense, I assure you.
Right, the Magisters seem to believe the Aetherin is real. They've been looking for it, in fact. So this is the weapon that they took out of the tomb near the Eternal.
Really? Well, perhaps that says more about the caliber of their intellect than anything else. Such a device would be a gross overconcentration of power. It could purge the entire world of all source. Luckily, the laws of the universe render such a thing impossible.
Found the other piece of anathema just yet. Take your leave.
The object quivers as Tarquin nears it and hums a response. Connected as one, the past and present slain. Absolution and redemption await the one whose sins are many.
Oh, very good. Very, very, very good. This, my friend, is the key. Give me some time, and every deity in existence will tremble at the sight of you.
He holds out his hand expectantly.
Do we give him it? Tell him you're keeping the part. You wouldn't want him anywhere near a weapon that powerful. Is he the only one that can reforge it, though? It's not like we've come across any, like, highly skilled dwarven blacksmiths or anything like that. Can't be bad, right?
You cannot be serious. Do you know what we can accomplish with this sword made whole?
I? Parts will stay there, safe and sound. I mean, is there any other blacksmith we've stumbled across? I don't think there is. But no funny business. I really don't trust him. We've not trusted him from day one. Like I said, the first time we met him on the boat, we did try to kill him, but apparently the magic didn't work on him.
I never imagined such a well-read mind could be so feeble. Could it be a simpleton is touched with divinity? The gods really are cruel.
Tarquin turns away, but you still hear his irritated mutters.
Well, we got XP for it, but we don't get a sword. Or rather, he doesn't get a sword. Ooh. We have got a save in there. We can try again. It's only a paperweight for me, so... If I killed him, there would be no way to remake Anathema. Exactly. It's the sort of thing... Given the choice, I would have him remake it and then murder him. But the problem is then he would have a sword that could kill anything. So I think we'd probably have a tough fight ahead of us. In the immortal words of Kanye, no one man should have all that power. It'll be fine. Yeah, I want to see... So we got, what was it, like 8,000 XP? I would presume we get the same amount of XP, but we're just going down a whole other route then. What could go wrong exactly? Well, it's not going to be instantly made. I feel like it's probably sort of thing that'll get made by the end of the chapter. Because he did say about going back to the Lady Vengeance, didn't he? The humidity is killing you, is it? Oh no.
You again. Any luck in old Lady Surrey's tomb?
He places his hand. The object can...
Tell me, is this all there was? There weren't any other curios in there? But of course.
He breathed.
Imagine, I can restore anathema to working condition, but this is only half of it.
The object...
Oh, very... This might...
He holds out his hand expectantly.
Lovely. Now, if you'll excuse
yes,
me...
same, Matt.
I must work.
Tarquin turns away, but continues to mutter excitedly, almost religiously about anathema.
Okay, for that we actually get a reward as well, not just the XP. But we just might have made an unkillable boss as well. This is all level 12 gear. So let's just take whatever's worth most. Let's presume the sword. Stuff! So I wonder if I was to do map and then go back to the boat. Is he going to be here? Okay, he's not gone away. Is it just because we're watching him? I don't know what would trigger it, because he did say about he was going to go back to the Lady Vengeance, didn't he? To prepare his equipment. I'm honestly not sure whether we want him to have a sword that can kill anyone. I mean, it's very true saying at the end of the day, all it is a paperweight for us. But then again, having to fight somebody that could kill us with one swipe, I presume. I mean, I presume it's branching pathway. there's two ways this could go. One, we just tie it off here. The other way maybe sets up an entire boss fight for us. Go on then, give us the smallest of hints. Yeah, are there any positive results at the end if we give it to him? There might be bad stuff in the way, as in like having to fight him with a sword that can kill anybody. But is there like positive in the sense that by the end of the entire game we might get an ultimate weapon? A Deus Ex Machina just come in and slice our way through a dragon. Or something. Because it did say it could kill gods as well. And get the sword yourself if done right. But then again, the sword is also a demonic sword, so there'd be a price to pay there. Wouldn't there? The sword has a catch, though. Yeah, it's a demonic sword. Sentient weapons are never a good thing. I mean, the option is we just hold on to the parts and we don't have this conversation with him. And we can always make the decision at a later date. We know we could tie that off and get 8,000 points and whatever that gear was. The gear was not really worth it. 8,000 XP, possibly. I'm kind of tempted just to keep it in the box. We know there's two ways we could go with this. Tell him, screw you, we're keeping the sword parts, you don't deserve it. Or we give him potentially an ultimate weapon. If we go for the third option and just not deal with either consequence until we have a better idea what we're going to do. I mean, we can always come back here. It's stored. I mean, if he was smart, he would know we're keeping stuff on the boat. If he was that desperate, he could go and get it himself. Right. Was there anybody else here that we hadn't spoken to? This remorseless ghost. Remorseless sinner, sorry.
A sinner I, and who is not? The sinner lies that they sin not.
Well, the fact that it's consume or take leave, we've already spoken to him before. I'm just wondering if there's anybody else about since we murdered Commander Riker. Well, I did say I was going to go through Riker's house and steal all these books to sell them. Going to have to do that off camera. Right. Doggy we'd spoken to. Apparently there's somebody here. There's a tail sticking out of the wall. Had we ever dealt with that? Apparently there's... It kind of looks like almost like a lizard tail of some sort. Yeah, because I was going to steal all his... Oh, it's the woman! It was a lizard tail. Can I in any way see her to click on her? I think she's just accidentally clipped through the wall and got stuck there. Okay, so it wasn't important. The yellow dot in this room is his pet salamander. That's the area where we got the pet bird. Okay, well, I guess... I mean, we can have a crack at, like, beating that chest to death. It's not going to work particularly well. There we go. Because, like I said, it has a stupid amount of health, and I'm pretty sure we'll potentially destroy whatever's inside. Okay, it's not actually that much. It's only 400. Well, can I put my weapon away, please? I want to see if there's anything here. Apparently there was. Okay, we could just literally beaten it up. 195 gold, a ruby, potion of strength. Okay, I honestly, what if it's a mimic? I know. Sure, we'll just take everything. I don't know if we potentially destroyed anything there, though. It's dead now. Let's do identification. Two-handed, 38 to 43. Strength, acid, suffocating, and cleave damage. Well, it's better than damage-wise. No, it isn't actually. It's the same. The extra 67 damage is basically because I've got a rune in there, but... yeah, that's going to get sold. Did we get a ruby or something else in there? Was there a ring? Ah, there's the ring. Oh, the little lurk from Fluffy, how are we? Hydro and Geo. That is kind of ideal for you. Because the Hydro Fist it replaces, and Geomancer you have Fortify, which is a Geo thing. There you go. Swap like for like. Okay, well we got that as well. Let's have a look at the map. So we know those guys are tough. We're not going to deal with them. We've got our two trolls. We've got Hanag, which we could actually talk to. We'll just refuse, you know, devouring every animal in the woods. The witch is level 16. So I have a feeling she would be a tough fight. We know the demons beneath the surface. We probably don't want to set free. If we kill the advocate, we get Yahan on our side. But the black ring doing their chanting around the tree. I guess we go talk to the black ring. We haven't done that as an option yet. And we know there's at least 6 of the Black Ring. There's 4 around the tree, and I think they've got a couple of lackeys standing nearby as well.
Stand back! Not a foot on these stairs. Whatever words you carry with you, they are warty with futility. I know you for what you are. A mere mouthpiece of deception. It is of no use. The Advocate knows the tree belongs to the ring.
Tell him you're no one's mouthpiece and you seek no quarrel either. The Advocate lie and say you don't even know who that is. You're pretty sure this is going to backfire, but say that, yes, you speak for the Advocate.
Oh, I can measure the vile depths of your prevarications by the very pulse of this bleeding forest. You lie. You lie. You lie. Steady as the heart, you lie.
Okay, did we actually approach as Beast, or did they purposely pick him? Because if it's any persuasion, it's going to be us. This is going nowhere. Opt to kill him and be done with it. You do not lie. You belong to the Black Ring squad that tried to cross the river. You don't lie. You speak the truth. His companions asked you to tell him they've unearthed a key to making the tree speak down in the archives. Off him your wrist. Your pulse will convince him otherwise. Kill him! I didn't set the demons free, no. Urge him to listen more closely. Ally! Ally! I kind of want to be able to switch to somebody else to talk to him. Because I at least have persuasion. Where did we last save? Nicky's fancy hat whilst distracted. Yep, it's a possibility. Yeah, so if we approach as me, I might be able to actually do the talking because I have all the perks to persuasion. Though not particularly high wits or finesse was the other one, wasn't it? What is actually my highest stat? Wits 18, finesse. Yeah, okay, we would have to go wits.
Stand back.
Okay, it is showing us me, yeah.
I know you for what you are. A mere mouthpiece of Oh, I can measure the vile depths of your prevarication. You lie. You lie. You lie. Steady as the heart. You lie.
See, this is why I did it with me. I have +5 persuasion.
Ally. 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 You may be right. And blood does not lie. Very well. You're not one of the Advocate's men, but my warning still stands. Stand back. Not a foot on these stairs.
Point to the tree and I wonder what he's doing.
Through fog we ride, through blood we wade in search of a name. A demon plots, but with his name we will bind him. This sore of bloody branches knows, but will not speak, just yet. No matter. There is no remedy against patience and torture.
Ask him about the Advocate.
He is the serpent that speaks with 1,000 tongues, except his own. He is the death of the soul, with a smile and a flourish. Heed my second warning. Shun the Advocate, whose very sentence is a sentence.
We will break your branch.
Okay. So there's the 5 four of them there, but I think there is another person here. And possibly one here as well. So, like I said, I don't know. Or did we not look into this one? Okay, this might be the this might be the demon that likes pain.
The flaming figure emits no heat, yet your skin seems to sizzle if you draw too near. The hymn twines around the effigy, winged keeper from stone to...
Sweet shackles of pain. Yeah, so this is the one that actually likes pain. Possessed dwarf. Resistant to death. Right, well, we know there's going to be a priest here, don't we? There you are. Brother Calvin.
A trembling spirit wrings his hands, his eyes darting around the room. They settle on you.
What are you doing here? What do you want? You mustn't linger. You mustn't remain.
Tell the spirit to stop gibbering. You're here for a reason.
One must not mean harm to do it. Please, go.
His hands shake. He clears his throat.
As a priest, I had a patient. A dastardly demon held him in its grasp. The demon absorbed all his pain. In exchange for his soul. I was certain would only diminish the demon.
When John says he's going to speak with a group, it's always reconnaissance, exactly.
I planned to torture.
You need to acquire all the information and then make a decision.
I began in earnest, but his cries pierced my heart. Even if the treatment could save him, I hadn't the stomach nor the soul for it. So I lied to the others. I told them there was no helping him. I told them to seal us down here, where he could do no harm, where I could guard his prison. Better one soul damned than two.
Ask if you can help banish the demon that plagues his former patient.
This demon gluts itself on pain. Only the utmost torture would draw him forth. I couldn't do it. I refused to subject myself or my comrades to such barbarism. If you've the stomach for such an ungodly task, I won't keep you from it. Perhaps you could inflict the pain that's needed.
There's the storms
But
you mentioned. Oh no, okay. Batten down the hatches.
We broke the lever for the door when we locked him inside, so that none would ever attempt to free him. No matter what, the demon itself must not be freed. The horrors he would wreak upon our world. It's the silver shaft that's missing. There's an anvil where silver can be properly made.
Okay, well, this is the broken one then.
I know you can hear me.
Creepy much? So, I don't know. Would there be any benefit to attempting to exorcise the demons? Possibly XP, but I don't know whether it's going to push the story on much. I mean, it's basically the start of any, like, classic horror movie, isn't it? You know, classic horror monster movie, where they accidentally release the monster and then spend the next 2 hours trying to put the genie back in the bottle. Do we even want to attempt to
The chains bind their
uncork that particular problem?
Slaughter them all! I do beg your pardon.
Hush now, sweetling. Stress makes it easier for them. Would you like me to help you?
I don't know. How are you going to help him?
No! No, it is quite all right. Thank you.
Right. Which side are we picking? Well, normally I would pick the side that's we're more likely to win the fight. These guys... I think the demons have the numbers on their side, don't they? Windows are closed. Should be fine. Can you grant wishes?
You are here to work. Are you also here to trade? I have much to show.
Go on then, what have you got? High tier blank necromancy book. What the hell's that? Armor piercing grenade. Ooh, interesting. Got Stardust. That's for making runes, isn't it? Stardust is required for that. 223, 31 magical armor. Strength plus, constitution plus, two-handed plus, retribution plus. Ooh. Though what we currently got, it's really good that we're immune to being stunned. Immunity to stunned. Have the heavens just opened? That may well be worth the money. Because the plus to strength and two-handed would kind of counteract what we lose from if we replace our weapon. Like I said, the weapon, the fact that it's stuns as well, there's a 15% chance to stun with it, is like the real bonus. Kind of like the idea of taking the grenade canisters, though. They're very expensive. Am I going to have to do some trading with you just to get your prices down? I'm curious about the camp.
Nose, then do not stick it where it's not welcome. We are where we are meant to be. We will be told when we are meant to be somewhere else. I trade, you have coin. I have wares, nothing else matters. Your friend wanted a new deal. Wanted to renegotiate terms. We have a wager. Some say she succeeds. Some say not. What say you?
You might be interested in a friendly wager?
Good. Tell me, how do you bet? For the half-blood or against?
Insist you can't decide anything without the details. What's she been trying to renegotiate? Crack your knuckles. Melody's a friend. What's she gotten herself into? Strength persuasion is probably going to be our best bet. Yeah.
She made a deal with our master. But her reward? Her obligation? Strictly confidential. Though the advocate is quick to remind her, the master does not make deals lightly. The master does not break them.
Yeah, this is why one of the reasons I wasn't like chomping at the bit to do a deal with the devil.
Ah, very well.
Chapter 4, Mastering the Source. Okay.
Would you like me to help
Malady was trying to renegotiate the terms of the deal to which she's bound. Okay, it might be worth going back to Malady to see what's going on with her. Do any of these others talk?
The hulking warrior's eyes dart about in panic, but his voice is loud and strong, even if it does not quite match the movement of his lips.
You have been summoned. Go do your duty, now.
What about the dogs? They might be possessed, but they might speak the truth more than anybody else.
Tree. Gotta get back. Gotta guard. Can't let it out. Can't let them know.
Yeah. I don't particularly want to let anything out either.
I'm not here for you, mortal. Stay out of my way.
Ask why he is here. What's so important about this island?
I relish the scenery and the lack of company.
Scratch behind
As you
here.
reach down, the hound's flesh twists, forming sharp, jagged spikes.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Ah, poor puppy.
Would you like me to help you?
Okay, so
No.
we've got these three, the advocate, 2 dogs, and the Wishmaster. Okay, so there's 7 if we wanted to fight the demons, plus the few that are over here as well. Whether they would join in, I don't know. Possibly. There's potentially 7 demons to fight or 4 Black Ring. I mean, if I was playing the odds, I figure we'd have a better chance fighting these guys, especially since they're distracted. Save and... exactly. Yep. Actually, no, there's 5? Black Ring Destroyer. Is he on the ground? That's the guy that was talking to us, wasn't it? So that thing's going to get up. So we... potentially 5 people to fight here. Okay. Well, like you said, we'll save. We haven't got any other details, have we? We delivered Sibilla to the Master is dead. The Master is next. Retrieve the mask of the shapeshifter. That's closed off. Beast. Queen Justinia. So that's on Ark, so we can't do anything with that yet. Spirit of Brother Robert was jaded to a victim of demonic possession. I don't know which ones to do. Part of Anathema. Well, that should be closed because we've... well, not closed, but we'll close that bit. So what did the archive say? The thing that's the tree at the moment was an elf, but the elf was possessed. But that demon got out, and the elf died. A wee bit of exorcism. Yeah, but the problem is they're torturing the tree. The elf is dead already. It's not liable to talk for that reason, but again, there's no demon there either. I think that's how it went. Where's the... journal described the Alpha Alensa, the ancestor tree, and how she was possessed by a demon and died. Ancestor tree Alencia was brought here by her doctors to be exorcised, but the demon killed her and laid waste to the island.
Or we will burn you, leaf by leaf, vein by vein.
Well, we did just save. Are you going to shout at me again?
Until you bow to the ring.
Well, I didn't... And it did pop... Get up. Oh, and a bone smasher. So there is more than... Well, we're burning with necrofire, which is never a good thing. How bad is that? 108 to 114 each turn! Jesus! Okay. So we've got 6 potential enemies. I just wanted to see if we could get close to actually see if there was anything else. This thing's bonded, so we kill you. Well, that doesn't actually have any physical. You've got a little bit of physical, and you have none. So magic is not the key here, really. It is all about the physical, apart from this thing, which has a stupid amount of health. And it's Sworn! What the hell's Sworn do? Sworn is... Characters sworn to the God King. Yes, we could chicken a couple. Well, we could chicken one. I'm going to have to bless this fire, because otherwise I'm fucked. So this is just regular fire. No, we're still necro burning. Did I have to click on myself? I did have to click on myself, didn't I? I honestly don't know if I want to kill these people. Is there a third way? Can I play them off against each other so I'm not involved? They can just kill one another. Well, I'm badly positioned, regardless. I want to talk to the Advocate again, see if there's any other information we didn't get in the first conversation. Because wasn't there, like, something attacked, which they mostly wiped out on their own. So this is another reason why I'm not too happy about fighting them. They have numbers on us, and they were rather effective in battle.
You have returned, but not with the spectre of death. What would you know before you return to your...
You can remove Necroflame by blessing and Blood Rain. Also, congrats on almost finishing that too. Yeah, I feel like we're very close. There's literally only a few more things to check off the list. But how are you doing, dishwasher? Yeah, I think I accidentally clicked on the fire as opposed to myself, which is what I kind of needed to do. Seems very suspicious. Why would he help you?
Because it is expeditious to do so. My master would have this isle cleared as quickly as possible.
The lizard looks about to make sure no one else can hear.
And if you are to become the new divine, I would much rather be an ally than a foe. After all, the power you wield will be as a great sword to my master's butter knife. There are legions that would follow you, myself included. Your power would be unfathomable. Assuming, of course, you take it for your own.
What reward can he offer you that'll justify siding with the demon?
Why, the only thing you truly desire. Or certainly the only thing you truly need. I will reveal unto you the location of the Council of Seven. My master has dealt with many of your ilk. Small-minded creatures with a hunger for power, out to save themselves or loved ones or the world, some fantasy or another. But all are willing to strike a covenant if it means their success. One was even willing to give up the location of this council to earn my master's boon. How felicitous that you merely have to spill a little blood to earn the same.
He won't tell us, because we tried this last time. What
My
was it you
master
need?
has been troubled by the presence of the void as it creeps ever forward, encroaching on areas in which he himself once ruled supreme. None more so than this island. There is a tree at this island's core which has special significance to my master. Think of it as hallowed, sacrosanct ground. But the black ring maggots writhe all about its trunk, and you will exterminate these termites. It is simplicity itself, in truth.
Not along and draw your weapon. That's all very interesting, but I'm here to kill you. Like I said, he's certainly got numbers on his side. Though, do I want to do a deal with the devil? I think I'm going to have a better chance at killing these guys.
Or we will burn you, leaf by leaf, vein by vein.
And maybe we can talk to the tree ourselves? I mean, we do have an elf with us. We're all possessed by a god. So, but then again, does that make us a prime target for a demon to try and corrupt us? Well, if I'm going to be anywhere, I at least want me around this side to tank whatever is coming this direction. I can tank those kind of hits. The Necrofire I would rather avoid, but let's at least double check that there's no other surprises. He hasn't got any other backup. And I'm fairly sure one of these days, Solora's going to get killed by accidentally running into fire.
You will speak, or we will burn you leaf by leaf, vein by vein. We will break your branches and ravish your roots until you squeal.
1200, 1200. 13. I'm kind of thinking we put Sybil out on her own, ready to murder one of the spellcasters, because they have no physical armor, so she will just be able to lay waste to them. I hope. I'm basically setting up for coordinated, stinging, flanking attack of some sort. Been playing Minecraft with friends on an RP server for the last 2 months. Started World War. Didn't fought in it, but got next 10 days destroyed their side by sophistics with a war codex. All words I understand, but I don't. Okay. All the while being one of the smallest factions. This weekend, this server is going to be finally wiped, so I thought this is quite the story to tell. Okay. So it was death by policy. It was basically you were doing, like, playing a game of diplomacy. Can I just walk up to this one and instigate the fight by murdering this one?
The searing pain forever.
How long does my chameleon work? Lasts for 2 turns. I do have the invisibility potion which lasts for 10 turns, which would allow me to sneak right into position and ready the onslaught. I wonder if I can... What's the range of my teleport? Just on the edge. I wonder if I teleport him away. The caster will actually notice. This is going to be an interesting one. If I'm not... kind of not in eye shot of him. Okay, no, we need to be a little closer. Okay. What will happen if we try this? Right. Okay. He's completely... Ooh! Interesting! If we can take away one of his big guns... It's dead. Diplomacy and Hydrodamantius. Like rolling around to be exact. Can I consume its source? I wonder. I'm just thinking if I can, like, teleport it well away, it would take several turns for it to even catch up if they resurrect it. It would go pop, yeah. Need to be a bit closer. Okay. Yep, that removed it from the equation.
You will speak.
Right, they haven't got any more of those hidden anywhere, have they? Okay, well, that removed a problem. Now, the thing would be to remove one of these guys from the equation as well. Very useful indeed, yes. Do we actually go for, like, their leader or go for one of the weak links? I kind of think we see if we can teleport away one of their weak links. No, we will throw a cautionary save in there. How close can I get without triggering the fight? This guy's quite valuable in experience, as you remember. I'm pretty sure because they're all part of the same fight, we won't be able to do them one by one. Teleporting one is going to start the fight, but at least we can, like, potentially get a jump on them. Oh, I can see them. I can see them. How close can I... Yeah, I would have to be, like, here. Okay, everyone split up. We are going to gang up on this one. They have a stupid amount of magic armor, so you guys aren't really going to be involved. It's all going to be about me and Sybil. But let's see what happens when we do this. Ready?
Speak, or we will burn you leaf by leaf, vein by vein.
See, yeah. Starts the fight. There's the smasher. Oh, we're okay. Right, this thing has next to no... yeah. Oh, you meant the one I actually consumed. Okay. What? It doesn't matter. Making the fight easier for ourselves, we'll still get a decent amount of points for killing everybody here. Right. If I charge into the middle of them... knock this one down. No, we probably want this one out on his own. Screw it, I'm just going to beat up on this one. See if we get her chance. Then it's her. Well, she's unconscious. She can't do anything. Though... we could chicken. We could chicken and then have Sybil do the whole bleed thing. I'm planning out 3 steps ahead. I'm doing the chest thing. I'm seeing how we can maximize damage in like the first turn. Or we could just have Sybil go to town on her. I'm fairly sure Sybil could kill her in like 1 turn because she doesn't have to go through any armor. Why not 4th on the smasher? Spin. Yeah, my original thought was like do my battering ram into the middle of them. Hopefully knocking down 1, whether I charge at this one and try and do the damage, or charge past this one and try and knock it down. Do my spin to win, and with adrenaline we will be able to do something else, yeah. Oh, I missed. Ah, okay, well. Spin to win. Missed again. Okay, does this thing have like ridiculous amount of dodge or something? Can we actually see that? Not massively high finesse. Chance to hit you, 89%. Chance to block, 0. Well, I know magic's going to be effective against the Smasher. I was looking to try and do the most physical damage to this one because we know that's going to go through. If it actually lands, that's the thing. It doesn't seem to want to land much. So... do I turn you into a chicken? I kind of feel like that would be a waste at this point. Let's do... let's do a match. Let's just do a straight up attack on you. Right, there goes your armor. Okay, another smashy smashy. Right, Sybil. Though, are you going to attack of opportunity? You might get an attack of opportunity. No, no, no. First, we bite ourselves. Of course. Then I stab you in the back. See, that can't miss. Then pump in the adrenaline. Then I go... stabby, stabby. Crits, good. Kind of want you to bleed. Yeah, I'm going to make you bleed. And that is not going to be enough for that, so I'm just going to go with the attack. I can make you drop... are you carrying a weapon? You're just going to try and summon, aren't you? Ha ha! Right. Unleash all the magic I can at these guys. Let's have you burn! Sybil is very close to that fire, I will say that. I can impale, which will put a bit of oil on the ground, and then I can burn you as well. Crippled, and how would you like a fireball up your butt? Why can I not target further past you? Oh, I'm gonna have to do the daggers, aren't I? Well, we still have magic armor. You know what? Throwing up the dome. And I can bless this fire as well. Ha ha! None of us are cursed, and we're standing in regular fire, which Right, Sybil, just carry on working on this one. Ooh, could I do my special attack? 20%. You're currently at like quarter your health. Damn it. Let's have these guys. Ooh, could I knock this one down? Which is cursed again. Yeah, the fire got cursed again. Yeah, but at least we negated the magical effects a little. Right. Well, I could. Battering ram. That's a physical attack. I'm not going to do 175. Haven't really got anything that'll do 175 damage. You're up next. I wonder. You work for me now! And I'm gonna do... everyone gets a bit of armor. Well, at least she wasted her curse. Sorry, where's Fane? Fane's in there now. Okay, well... kind of want to get back into the bubble. Though I am going to have to walk through fire to do so. And burn 2 AP. Well, it's going to be Clash of the Titans. Those two are going to fight amongst themselves, which I'm fine with. Yeah, I'm definitely going to walk back in. There you go. I'm protected, and I'm going to... You know what? You like bonies, so do I! Spooder time! Yep. Right, where was the other one that had next to no... There you go. Can I walk across to you? No, but I can burrow my way to you. Greetings, old coffin spirit! How are we? Right, I told you it's basically kaiju battles. These two are just going to fight each other. That was a crit on who? You look like I'm me, but I'm fine? Do you just have, like, really bad throwing knives? Is that it? Right. Hit the Bone Smasher for 1. This guy's charmed for 1 more turn. Kind of want to go after the big boss man, don't I? Who is... If you kill Sybil at the start of the game, is it a problem? Not really. I mean, she's just one of, like, the optional party members. Yeah, you just won't have her as a party member. I found she's really good as a sneak up behind somebody and stab them in the back multiple times. It's just different, yeah, because, I mean, how many is there? So there's, obviously, these three. You got Sybil, Beast, and Fane. There's the Red Prince... And who's the other one? Red Prince, the Mage Woman, and then there's the guy with the beard. I can't remember their names, apparently. That's not going to reach, is it? Oh, it does actually reach, and that's actually going to knock you on your butt. Well, there we go then. Thank you! And I should be able to get a swing on this guy. Shouldn't I? I would hope. Oh, this guy's got his magic armor back. So... Has he got his magic armor back? Why can I not target him? There you go. Can I? I was going to say, I should be able to hit him. There you go. I mean... The eating the flesh, I mean, Sybil's picked up so many, like, random abilities just from gnawing on somebody's arm. Okay, ooh, I could do my teleport, couldn't I, to get over there and stab this one in the back, then. Who's next? You are... Right, do I want to be out there on my own? Ah, I wouldn't be able to get close enough. I could get here, though, and walk. I do have the speed to do that. Is for abilities, not for lore. I'm going to sneak up behind you and shank you in the back. Oh, actually, we could do Dagger Dagger. And then Ninja Disappear. You can't see me!
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Mosquito swarm around the skeleton. The skeleton doesn't have any blood. What exactly were you planning? Right. Can I do nether swap on somebody? This could be interesting. Kind of like picking him up and putting him in the line of fire as well. No, that would burn our teleport. What could I do for 1 point? I could give me haste. Or I do the attack. No. Oh, I can't see them anyway. Okay, well, there's that. Right. Let's start working down. Oh, I just throw out all the buffs now. Does anybody... Actually, yes. Armor Frost on Spider. There you go. Actually has a magic shield now. I'm going to give haste to me. As well as Clear Mind. More damage. Okay. That's magic armor, yeah. That physical, that's physical. Let's get physical. Physical. Did that actually do anything? Nope. Okay. That was a waste then. Let's just breathe fire at this guy then. And apparently I'm burning now. Oh, hello. Can I pick you up? And dump you right next to us. You're playing on Glory mode with Solo Necromancer Sybil. Is the Glory mode like one of the higher tier difficulties? Bone marrow mosquitoes? It could have been, yeah. Sorry, I missed that. I mean, they're going for the marrow rather than the blood. Right. That's a shame. Well, you're going to have to lose a turn getting up. Have I got anything that will do just a little bit of physical damage, and then I can turn you into a chicken? Screw it. Spin to win. Knockdown failed, but I did do damage, thankfully. And... other than, like, throwing a water balloon at myself, which I can't do because, yeah. Okay, well. Sybil is going to walk behind this one and shank him in the back. Right. Ooh, and I have all the points. Is there anything interesting I can do? I can do... Are they going to run away from us? Possibly. Screw it. I'm just going to make you bleed. And then I'm going to do flurry.
I'm ready.
Oh, we got up and ran away. Should have turned him into a chicken. Also, the dome's probably going to go down in a turn, isn't it? Can I hit you with the whip? I can't. That I like. Are you back here? You know, right next to me. And then I'm going to blind you. Though, giving you shocking touch might be even better. Screw it. Unlimited power! Yeah, should have made her tendons bleed. Oh, there goes all my magical armor. Shit. Right, I can do spontaneous combustion. Who's that going to be more effective against? Maybe the one that's, like, further away from me. Well, what does this do? Our new ability. Fire Cursed Flame, which will fork on impact up to 5 times, dealing 248 to 287 damage, and leave a cursed fire surface in its wake. Well, the fire surface is already cursed. We're safely under the bubble. So, how about we do that? And, you know, sure, we'll ignite as well, because why not? Everything can burn! Okay, Sybil's not looking too good. Well, she needs armor. I will be able to get an attack on this one. I could turn him into a chicken if I want. Who's next, actually? It is you? Or I could just go all out on attack. Oh, I have so much attack available to me. I've got adrenaline as well. Sure, I could even do the blitz. Tentacle Lash. Tentacle Lash and a blitz will definitely do it. Yep, Tentacle Lash and the blitz will definitely do it. How much do I get for my lightning? That might actually be enough with the fire. How much is Necrofire doing to you? 100. Wow. Okay. Yes. Actually, you know what? Let's just make sure he dies. Yeah, we'll do one attack on you, like so. Oh, and that killed him enough that his bone summon went away. I can't do anything to put fire out, can I? 'Cause that doesn't... Oh no, that does put out burning. There you go. Ha-ha! then we'll just wait for the fire to burn out. I really like the dome. Just standing my little dome, constantly getting the shields back, and just keep beating up on everything. Oh, you're running away. No, come back here. Right. Can Sybil talk to the tree? No. No interactions with the tree? What if you were to tap into sight beyond sight? Oh, look! This thing's still... Oh! I just saw a red dot here going, what the hell's that? Oh, it's this guy. Even though we devoured him, he came back for more! Well, thankfully there's a bunch of bodies around us, so, you know what? We can replenish our... Well, actually, let's have a look. You can talk with it if you know its name. Well, I mean, it's red, so it's hostile. Or you're talking about the tree. I don't know, we should have... We should know the tree's name, because that's the elf, and that was... Ellen's Sphere, or something. Lesser. Yeah. So we know... There you go. I thought we might be able to talk to somebody.
The spirit looks around with wild panic, clawing through its spectral mass with fevered nails.
The demon feeds. The demon feeds from the ring. The demon protects. We must know what the demon protects. The demon has an advocate. The advocate kills. The demon has a secret. We must know the secret.
Okay, yeah. We know you're summoning snakes, but the hanging on the S's there is a little... Yeah, well, we're just going to eat your corpse. Like, is it because I'm literally just standing on top of him? Step out the way. You're covering my meal. Why not? Is it forcing me to eat the ghost rather than the corpse? I think it is. Don't worry, there's one up here. Right. High quality fire essence. Bunch of gold. Ornate hymnal. Well, we know what they've been using those for. Mysterious letter. What's this have to say? The sinking of the Orc fleet, the destruction of the Shadow Tower, the failed assassination of the Godwoken, the petrification of no less than 4 succubi, all of these failures can be attributed to the same demon. S wants you to uncover his name and bring him to heel. At least I clean up after myself. Exactly! Also, greetings, Madrian. How so many monsters carry gold on them. Exactly! Why can I not... Oh, that's the body I just searched, yeah. Okay. I mean, it'd be a glow-in-the-dark canoe, but yeah, I get what you're saying. It's because wasn't the Lady Vengeance made out of an elder tree or something? Yes, Silver takes particular offense to the murdering of trees. Right. Looks like I can talk to it. I want to know why... There you go, Sybil. Sybil is our resident elf. Let's see if she can have a conversation with it.
The tree's spirit embraces its putrid host, an ancestor lost to the same demonic disease that infests all of Blood Moon Island.
Qui manducad omnio myrtus ex, it quod potest edse.
Greet the spirit by name. Elenesia. You know her story. She is safe with you. Reach towards the tree. Impossibly, the words are alien to you. Demand to speak in the common tongue. Would, Fane? Let's see if Fane can talk to it then, because, I mean, I've got a feeling Fane speaks more languages than anybody.
The tree's spirit embraces its...
Qui manducad omnio myrtus ex.
Perhaps you can divine its secrets. No? Okay, so it's not eternal, it's not demonic, it's not elvish.
A moment passes, then you feel it. Clarity.
You speak my name. You know my torture. Please, don't judge me for the sickness my roots have spread. I can be free. My soul cleansed.
Tell her about the Archivist's journal. Ask how she came to be possessed. The spirit speaks of freedom. How can you help? Insist that freedom from undeath is easily sought, but not so easily obtained. Note you've heard of the demon that inhabited her, yet you sense no overwhelming evil. I mean, these are all things I wouldn't mind asking.
Naivety. Stupidity. Call it what you want. I wish to put the source within me to good use, and demonology seemed as good a use as any. Silly me. I meant to summon an imp or two. Instead, I ended up hosting a damned archdemon. The roaring in my head, the craving for living flesh, urges. Good gods, the urges to kill, to hurt. The stronger they became, the harder I fought, and at some point, I was just gone, deadened, but not dead. And then...
That which is dead cannot die.
On an isle I'd never been, encircled by faces I'd never seen, watched by a man I'd never known. They called him Doctor. He shouted strange words, and the demon bellowed. Then, one by one,
Assure her that it's all okay. It is safe to share her story with you. Ignore her hesitation. What happened next? Hold up your hand. There's no need for her to continue her painful story. Her carelessness cost lives.
They fell. I watched my own hands slaughter them. I tried to resist, but I couldn't. And then a final roar, when the demon rushed away and into the only one still standing. The Doctor. That was my last living memory. The demon may be gone, but its disease still infects my roots, birthing evil into the surrounding soil. While it lives, I am still its rotting servant.
So we gotta go kill Dr. Diva.
I've suffered. The Isle has suffered, but you can end it.
How can I help?
You awakened me from nightmare with a single utterance. My name. How amazing that a name can wield so much power. Remember this lesson when you leave Blood Moon Island. The demon blackens another land now. It possesses the very doctor that liberated it.
Well, we said, because the way it was spelt, Deva, I said was a derivation of demon, didn't I? So it was obvious.
Speak its name, however, and you expose it. You weaken it. You'll know him when you find him. A doctor that accommodates a demon doesn't see patients, only victims.
We're hunting a serial killer then next, are we?
Destroy it, and you free me to the Hall of Echoes. Destroy it, and my roots taint this isle no longer.
Kill the Doctor show has had the terrible writing since Capaldi. Anyway, it's worse now. Very good.
Now come closer. I'll say the demon's name only once.
Step closer and shut your eyes. You're ready. Shake your head and stand your ground. You can hear her just fine from here. Ooh. I think going in close is probably a bad thing. But yeah, the demon's name... Is it something we is it like, would it be like a burden we would have to carry? Cautionary save.
The spirit's voice is a harsh whisper. It gusts into you and around you like the winter wind.
Adramalik.
Why is that updated druid? I think if we'd lent in, we would have been wrapped up in vines or something and... Do it! Right, okay, well, is it time to gang up on this fella over here? I do believe so. Right, Beast, are you going to come join us? Now, this guy was a hardy fella, wasn't he? But he doesn't have much magical resistance. So, you know what? Sybil might not be as useful here as usual. She's not our opening gambit. It might actually be... Let's consume his source for a second time! Right, can I actually devour the dog? I might be able to. Beast might actually be the one to instigate this. Beast could teleport and get some magical attacks out. Though Fane, how close do you need to be to that dog to drink from it? That'll do. Right, everyone's topped up with sauce again. Right. Oh, look. How convenient. Okay, I didn't realise he had... Ooh, crippled. Okay, well... I thought Beast would actually get the advantage there, but apparently not. Okay, well, we said we were going to work down his magical protection. How wet and squishy is this ground? Because I don't want to electrocute him and, like, electrocute everybody else. If I can get away with it. Screw it, I'm throwing up the dome. Let's rush up next to them. A little bit of physical damage. And we're chucking up the dome again. Sure, why not? let's just work on him. Ooh, I got a crit. Right. Yeah, fine. Critical backstabs. I mean, let's just take out all his armor. Yeah, sure. And let's make you drop your weapon, in fact. I'm crippled, but it doesn't matter. I'm just going to stay here. Let's... throw evasion on... Fane. Haste on me. And now we've worked down his physical armor. Let's just... There's not a lot else I can do. Unless that's... No, that was magical armor. Yeah, I've not really got anything else physical. Let's just... pass the turn. I'm going to summon a friendly minion. And just give it all the abilities.
I'm ready.
Because I can actually knock this thing down, presumably. Ha he got back up. Doesn't matter because now I turn him into a chicken. A very fat, ugly-looking chicken, but it's a chicken nonetheless. And now I slap him with a tentacle. And look! Sybil can make him, do himself injury. Go on, Beast. Just give him a slap. Yeah, you can do it again. In there. Yeah, I'm just going to pass the turn. Everybody's a little too close to do any magic. You've seen enough hentai to know what comes next. I mean, we're all for tentacles here. We're a big fan of tentacles. Right, yeah, I'm just going to pass the turn. I'm still not sure if it counts as animal abuse. Yeah, we might actually kill him before he runs away and kills himself. No. He's going to kill himself. Go on, run away. Oh, no, he never ran away. Oh. Fine. Get splatted. Ooh, what can I do to finish him off? Yeah, let's do cripple.
Excellent. The pestilence has been cleansed. Resume your business. My, you were rather more astute than my initial verdict. A stirring display of violence. As per our terms, the location...
The lizard leans in close, his rancid breath clogging your throat. As you look into the darkness of his eyes, you see an island. You see the winds that will carry you there. You see the way.
Now, Godwoken, we both have what we sought, and thus all guarantees of safety are expired. You need not fear me, but this island hides more dangers than my claws. I recommend you go. But should I find you broken on the beach, I will shed no tears.
Ask the lizard what's so special about this tree. Unsheath your weapon, you're not going anywhere! He's right. You came for what... he's right. You have what you came for. Time to go.
It is something of a relic. A relic that has had its spirit defiled by the Black Ring. Now, I have work to do. This place must be cleansed. It must be healed. And you must surely know that your welcome is wearing thin.
Okay, right. Leather gloves. Hammered scale boots. Magical headdress. Mend metal. Well, normally at the end of the day, it's whatever's worth more. So the headdress? Yeah, I guess so. Until, merchant things. Well, there's still a few bodies to go through.
They didn't die quietly.
Ooh, some unidentified leggings. Ooh, reactive armor. More strength, fire resistance, and earth resistance. Some good boots. I mean, I was tempted by the boots. Now you're starting to chant near it. Should I be worried? There is another corpse over here to go pillage. Right. You just want to make sure I'm not in doubt to when to switch over. Well, I mean, we are at 4:30, so it is like break time anyway. I feel like we are probably getting to the point where we go grab coffee, head back to town, and then... It depends on whether you want, like, maybe an hour or so more of this, and then... Because the Merchant of the Skies thing, I feel, is more of like, we just give it like an hour to couple hours first impression. So I feel like we play a little more of this, but I do feel like I need a cup of coffee. Anything else here? Rotwood the Cursed. Sure, I'll go check that body. No, okay. Well, we'll save. Slowly devour one of your friends. Well, if you're bad, what does that make me? You know I have no love for MOBAs, so... I'm more about the slow, methodical, tactical play rather than... I'm supposed to be hitting buttons here? What are you talking about feeding? I'm not hungry yet, and all that kind of thing. I would probably just be laughing at my teammates as they got really salty by how bad I am. I mean, you have got a red flag above you. What's in the journal? I guess the red flag is the Yarhan thing. Yarhan still wants us to kill him. Doctor's orders. The tree spirit of Alencia's demon now possesses her doctor. Adram Lahalik, she says, has left Blood Moon Island. Told us her archdemon's name. He possessed the doctor and left. We must kill him. For the spirit of Valencia's ancestor tree to be free, Dr. Diva must die. So, multiple things just telling us to go kill a doctor. So I think he's got a red flag over him. Because that's still tied to the Yarhan stuff. How close am I actually to leveling up? 302,000. The game you want it? Oh, which game? Sorry. Is this still Dota you're wanting? I mean, is that another one we have to put on the list of if I hit a certain number of subscribers, I will finally play Dota? Along with, you know, if we hit... Well, what was the goal? It was if we hit 50 subscribers in a month, then you can finally force me to play Minecraft. God knows what it would have to be to play Dota. The game wants you to kill him bad, I mean. Yeah, the game really does, doesn't it? Though I wonder if now they are a little more spread out. We could, like, stand over here and abduct one of his friends and slowly pick them off. I feel like that is something we could probably do. I mean, these two are close together near him, so they're all... the dog I might be able to pluck away. That's here. It appears... Oh, there's the other dog. I kind of think I might be able to snatch, like, them away one by one. Slowly pick them off. Die Hard style. I mean, they are doggos that are, you know, possessed against their will, had all their flesh flayed off them, and when I went to stroke one, growled at me and spikes emerged from its skin. So, there's that. But yeah, I think it's coffee break time. I've gone full murder hobo. Everyone run! Well, I mean, that's one thing we've avoided. We haven't actually gone full murder hobo yet. We've picked our fights for the most part. Mostly because I don't want to die. Let's go back to town. Oh, and I've got a red flag here on the boat. Is this basically now we can move on? Possibly. Yet, exactly.
Nothing good. The Voidwoken are everywhere.
Right, well, we'll save, and like I said, coffee break time. So let's jump over here. Yeah, quickly, quick 5 minutes. Go stretch your legs time. If you want a beverage, go flick on the kettle, make yourself a cup of tea or coffee, because that's what I'm about to do. And as always, for anyone new here, whilst you're waiting, socials are there, Discord's down below. I will say Discord's handy. If you want to carry on the conversation, if you've got anything interesting to say, any game suggestions or tips or anything like that, or just if you want to know what we're playing in the future and want updates and things like that, that is a great place to go. Regardless, yeah, quick 5 minute break, and when we come back, we will figure out what we're doing next. And then, later on, we'll do the Merchant of the Skies thing. But anyway, yeah. Quick 5 minutes. We'll be right back. Okay, right, we're back. I have coffee. Right, let me switch over to this. Right, didn't we have a bunch of stuff I'd already flagged as... Okay, this is going straight on sale. Oh, let's do some identifying. Yeah, but we don't do staffs, do we? Because that involves putting our shield down, and then we lose a stupid amount of protection. 77.50. $202.39.
How you holding up?
Could you wear that? You could. Booster Hydra Fist. Lose a little bit of intelligence, so we'll lose a bit of damage with our spells. But then that would give you another... Your physical armor would be up to like 730. Okay, there's that. I'm always concerned about our magic protection. 2200. We'll lose a whole bunch of physical. Losing Scoundrel I don't want to do. Plus we'd have to boost intelligence.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Ooh, okay. How much are we getting from... Okay, right. I would probably give up the initiative, because Sybil is always tends to be the one to go first. And to get reactive armor... Though we probably wouldn't be able to cast it, would we? Because that's a... I think, isn't that a geomancy spell? And we've definitely not got any of that on us. Hey, Sienna, how are we? How's your morning shaping up? And how was your weekend? Okay. Well, let's sell the crap we've got. I think that ring can go. I'm pretty sure everyone's got over 53 magic. Well, that's got the Dominate Mine, which is quite good. We've used it to effect several times now. Finally, a relaxing weekend for once. Already on movie 2 of the morning. It was an early start today. Okay. What's her favourite kind of cartoons then? What's your go-to to keep her? I don't want to say quiet, but you know, mollified, shall we say? Ooh, okay, yeah. We did look at this axe, didn't we? Two-handed. We still get the big crit chance. We don't get the knockdown, though. It's just really disappointing. Aristocrats, Princess and the Frog, and Road to El Dorado. Okay. She's a fan of the classics, then, is she? Okay. Let's flog some of this lot. Yeah, we'll get rid of all the weapons to you. Makes sense. Plus you've not got any nice weapons in. Looking at the two-handed ones. No, most of this is probably stuff I've sold back to him already. Right. Anything that's about 80% music she's happy with. All three of those have excellent music. Still think full animated features are greater than 3D stuff any day. Yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong with, like, classic Disney or, you know, even some of, like, the
Back for a return visit.
kind of classic Don Bluth type stuff, like Five All Goes West and things like that. Right, yeah. Sell shit. Sure, it's only a few shekels, but we'll take it. Wish him well and step away. Right. You know what? I want to have a crack at the witch now. We're going to leave the demons underground there.
All right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among
I want to
friends.
crack at the
Never
witch.
forget it.
She's level 16. So we're under-leveled for it, but there's one of her and there's 4 of us. He said optimistically. She's definitely going to be summoning, like, demons and skeletons and everything else in. But still. Also, I wonder if I talk to this one and say, I don't want the power to devour small fluffy animals to get source. Whether we will get rid of the red flag floating above her head. Because we can't get any more source now, can we?
What news of Gwydion Rince? I am relieved to hear it. You have my thanks. My crowning glory. And the millstone around my neck. Yes, I made the bomb. I served Lucian as best I could. I gave him what he asked. Would I do it again? No, I would not. I owe you a debt. It must be repaid.
She opens her hands, and between them opens a tiny portal. A book drops from it. She catches it and hands it to you.
I bid you farewell.
Okay, because we've got full... Now, all we get is a book, which was planar door or something? Planar gateway. Conjure 2 linked gateways that allow any character instantly travel between them up to 4 times. We get to Dimension Door. Okay, that's a summoning. So either I can cast it or Fane can. Because both of us have some... Actually, can I... Do I have enough summoning for that? Where'd it go? There it is. No, requires 3. Okay, well, Fane's learning it then. Now that's thinking with portals. Yeah, exactly. And it does actually take up 2 memory slots. Yeah, learn skill. Okay, right. Let's go murder a witch. She turned me into a newt. I got better. So, sun's peaked its head in. There you go. You can actually see me now! I'm not hidden in the shadows, though this might actually be appropriate for this fight. Going to be more handy than a simple teleport in puzzles like that. Yeah, I would imagine so. Yeah, it would actually be more helpful. But we've got multiple ways of, like, moving around now, haven't we? So we've got teleport spell, we've got, like, the nether swap, we've got flight... Everyone's got a teleport crystal on them. So I'm guessing the puzzles might actually get a little more complicated now. Alright. Can we interact with her without stepping on the necrofire?
By the hazing of the shade, I'll kill your shining lights. I'll kill your shining lights.
Tell her to cull her bones. You don't want trouble. Tell her she can bring it on. Tell her you've met her cows. Mark Gript seems to miss her. That was the frog that was guarding the door, wasn't it? I'm actually going with the frog.
Venomous toad! I'd lick his back and say goodnight. I'd skin him all alive. I'll eat your shining lights. Another world, another life. Thieves and liars, I'd eat their tongues. I'd eat their lives. I'll eat your shining
This is
lights.
Alice. We got the rhyme book, didn't we? Actually, can I click away? We kept hold of this. There's a reason we kept hold of this. Book of Rhyme. Malice Alice, exactly. Children's rhyme, curious chant entitled, "Don't get close to Malice Alice, else she'll turn you to a toad. Don't you dare kick Alice Malice, or you'll be all pigeon-toed. She'll sick her rats and call her cats. She'll feed you to her camp of bats. Don't say hi to Malice Alice, or you'll fly off as a crow." She's going to do a lot of, like, polymorphs type stuff then. So it looks like she'll summon rats and cats. Potentially turn us into, polymorph us into a toad or a crow. So I guess polymorph into a crow could actually be the chicken claw. She may have the ability to do that. But that has to be, she needs to be right up against us. That's not ranged. I don't know what... I'm thinking it's going to be a giant cat, yeah. It's not going to be a tiny little puddy tat, is it? And the bats... I mean, the closest we've seen to that is like swarm of mosquitoes.
Trouble? Trouble? Bubbling skin and burning knuckle. I'll kill your shining lights.
Well, Con is probably our best bet. The Con with Jester. Tell her she's been a right pain. Tell her she's in enough pain, you don't want to cause her more. Ask if you can ease her pain. That's a threat. That's an offer of help. We don't have high finesse. But that feels like the one that might get a result better than that one. I'm going with my gut. There you go.
Oh, baby, oh, darling, I'm so sorry. You feel it too, you feel it. Come to me, come and let us kill our shining lights.
That's a lot of totems. What the? Woo! Holy crap!
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
Jeez, we didn't even have a chance. So talking to her is not. There's no point there. She definitely did kill our shining lights. I kind of want to see if there is any way to approach this. I mean, part of me wants to see if I can, like, teleport her off the edge of the cliff, but you can't do that, can you? That definitely didn't go as planned. I mean, is there even any way? I don't know. Let's do teleport. So was it from the corpses she rose the totems? Let's just see. I presume the totems get... No. Have the entire Divinity series except the Dragon Commander since you hate RTS. Only you ever played Divinity 2 though. I don't think there's a way of killing her. I know she was a level above us, but that's way too much damage. Seriously, I'm... Allison? I think it was? Yes. You might be right. There might be like a conversational thing we're missing. We know that we've got that rhyme book. I wonder if there is like... We haven't found something specific yet, so we can't like dissuade her. I mean, we could go back to her house. We'd fight the toad out front, probably. But, I mean, we know there is no way of fighting her straight up. So what I wanted to do was try and teleport her from, like, there. Like, teleport her down there. Or something. Throw her into the water. Dunk her. Okay. Well, I guess we're going back to a house then. Witch's house, there you go. And that's closest. I wonder if there's like some journals or something in her house that will maybe aid us. You know, that whole thing about knowing a demon's name or anything like that. If we know what caused us so much pain. Is that a clip of just me being nuked without a chance? Yeah, we read this, didn't we?
Here be witchery. Trespass not.
Oh, there's a squeak, so there's a rat in there. The door was locked. Yeah, because we had to peek around to see if there's like another way in, didn't we? Oh, so long ago, if you remember that. I don't remember anything about lost daughter. Let's talk to Froggy.
Oh my god, stop looking at me! You're making my venom itch!
I want to get inside, but it's guarding the door. I don't want to just murder it. It feels mean. How far away can I teleport it? Can I heal it? What, you're thinking it's been cursed and we might be able to revert the thing? Maybe we're supposed to kiss it. Okay, we'll try a blessing, because that's the only thing... Nope. I don't want to waste it. Let's do a load over here. A save over here so we don't have to keep going back. Whilst we're here, I'm going to do one more try. I'm going to see if I can teleport her off the edge of the cliff. She's strapped to a damn cross. I don't think she's climbing back up. Damn it. Can I... Allison, come on. No. I picked her up and put her down in the same spot. I wanted to try... I didn't know whether I'd actually grabbed her, so I was trying to click on the same spot all over again. Because it's definitely necrofire on the ground. I wonder if I'd, like, cure the necrofire. Bless the necrofire or something like that. Nuked. Not nuked. Because she's away from these things. Not nuked. We're not dead yet. We're very close. Well, one of us is dead. Precast the bubble. The bubble only replenishes armor.
Dead! Yeah. He says he's not dead.
It doesn't cure us. Pain aura. Do we know what a pain aura is? Permanent. Alison died in a painful, unfair death. Immunity to poison, immunity to warm, immunity bleeding, immunity to disease, immunity to infected, immunity to slipping. She's very unresistant to water. This is what I was thinking. This is all cursed necrofire. I wonder if we... Yeah, it is kind of in typical undead immunities. True. Not immune to chickening, but she has got 433 physical armor, so we cannot do that immediately. Resistance is nullified. Oh, there's that from the curse. It is. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of thinking maybe we do take that approach. Immediately dump a shit ton of water on her. We have one surprise. Teleporting her away did lessen her damage. But if we... I actually want to see if I can bless the fire. Oh, it's regular fire. It's not necrofire. Okay, in that case.
By the hazing of the shade, I'll kill your shining lights. I'll kill your shining lights. Oh, baby, oh, darling. Bubbling skin and burning knuckle. I'll kill your shining lights.
Somehow Sybil stayed alive. Well, there's that. And we're dead. So it looks like she's surrounded by necrofire, is that? But the inside flame is normal. Yeah. We might have to spread it out. Not all clumped together. Because it looked like the water put out some of the fire, but we know water doesn't put out necrofire, so... That's saying it's regular fire. Why didn't it go out, then? Okay, everyone back off. I honestly think trying to... Ooh, do we think we can get Fane up here? I do like the idea of teleporting her away from all the fire. What if I destroy the totems? Yeah, I mean, they're certainly what's giving her extra strength. But I didn't even get chance. She nuked us on her first turn, and she had the heightened initiative. And that's the first thing she does. She summons and then she nukes. So I'm pretty sure the totems give her a bonus to damage. $550. We were definitely not doing any magic damage to her. 1,000 magical armor. That's the problem, though, because she's moving so bloody quickly. I was wanting to, like, try and teleport her down here, because I said, she's strapped to a cross. She's not going to climb back up, is she? I wonder if Fane can get up here. Oh, there you go, climbing up there. Right. Presumably, line of sight and height advantage. She's on a cross. Stab her with a spear. That Jesus guy, yeah. Sybil can cover a lot of ground. Let's put her a ways away from everybody else. Oh no, not you. Damn it. Sybil. I thought I clicked on Sybil. Oh, and the little alert from Fierce. How are we, buddy? Right. Beastie Boy. No. God damn it. I thought separating off already highlights. It doesn't. I keep forgetting that. Highlight him. There you go. Right. You stay there. I can see all the way over there. I could put her in the water. If I can see her close enough, I might actually be able to put her in the water. Yes, yes. Oh, yes. Ready? Come here, come here, come here. Come here. No? Why did it not work? I had her. No? Damn it, why am I not allowed to teleport her into the water? Let me do a test teleport. Okay, I can teleport him, but I can't teleport her. Possibly, she goes out of range when I hit the button. I've got to be very quick about it then. Right, let's at least get her targeted. Right, she's targeted. Right, and... Come on, in you get. Come on, over you come, and douche. Wow, okay. Oh, right, okay, look. Did we have a chance then to actually do an attack on the totems whilst she was travelling? Possibly. Okay, we've got a method here. Okay, so there is potential here. That's a lot of travelling in one turn. It's because we were the only ones highlighted. We were in combat mode. Everybody else was out of combat mode. This is why she was technically out of combat mode, running around the edge. But it wasn't proximity to the totems either. She was able to nuke her down in a turn. So, being separated out doesn't seem to provide a lot of benefit. Unless I'm hidden. I might be able to do something if I was hidden. Flooding base wonders with killing every last shred of slime lung. If, however, problematic. When you have no chlorine going out again. Okay, you ran out of chlorine. No chlorine vents available. So we were able to dump her in the water, but it didn't seem to do much damage to her. It did no damage to her, yeah. There's normally a little bit of impact damage, but the water... It got her wet, but it dried off by the time she got to the surface. I can't throw her out far enough into the fog either, because that's not actually a surface I can dump anybody onto. So yeah, that's not a thing. I'm just wondering if there's a path up from there. There would be. She would maybe try and come up this way if I put her on the land as opposed to into the water. Teleport the water to her? I do there is a spell I have, which... If we go back into our quick save... We have a spell available, I don't know if I've got anybody learnt it, where it swaps two surfaces. Could I, like, transfer the fire into the water and the water into the fire? Because there's something called surface swap or something. Because it's a bit like the nether one. Maybe it's in a spell book. Nope. There you go. Oh, there you go. Terrain transmutation. Target two Regular areas, swap surfaces and clouds. Polymorph 2. I don't think either of us have Polymorph 2, do we? Polymorph 2. Oh, okay. Just purely for science.
See this? This.
I mean, that's all we really do need is a boomstick, isn't it? Right. Well, we set the water on fire. I don't know if it is actually doing anything. I need a bigger circle, yeah, definitely. So those things she summons are definitely flame totems. If we could, like, put out the entire surface without triggering her. Would they actually summon as flame totems? There are ways to do it at low level, is there? Okay. There are thoughts of, you know, basically utilizing teleport for the most part. She's more easily triggered. Okay. I wonder if the fire is actually helping her or not. Well, we went through the conversation, and I don't think that did anything to help. Does the fire burn out? Yeah. We can put the fire out. I'm still surprised the water is on fire. It's clearly napalm. Why is the water on fire down there? Because I swapped the surfaces. Though apparently this hasn't become a puddle. It's not necrofire. It's classed as regular fire. Apparently the water burns just really well, apparently. I mean, I know technically if you can get water hot enough, it splits off into hydrogen and oxygen, which both burn really well. But I don't think that's really what we're doing here. Burn down the forest. It does also mean all our usual go-tos of, like, using fire whenever possible isn't really going to work for us, is it? Unfortunately. Remembering the D&D movie, when was the last time you saw a river on fire? Can I steal a bit more of your fire without triggering you? Well, this would certainly allow us to get to the totems. I don't know if it's going to help any. Oh yeah, what was it? It was about, I want to say about 10, 15 years ago. What was it? Jeremy Irons is in it. I can't remember if there was anybody else. There was actually a name recognition in it. Do you love, like, a good bad movie then, Mage? You can appreciate a good kind of cheesy. I know this is bad for me, but I kind of like it. She sticks to the fiery ground, though. Yeah. Sci-Fi Channel made a horrible sequel that looked like it was filmed at a Ren fair. Okay, well, we know we can teleport her away. We know she'll run up the side and try and nuke us down. I wonder if there's anything I can do to slow her down. Save anyway, yeah. Just because it's entertaining to have fire on the water. Can I just have, like, lots of puddles leading up here? Where's my rainstorm? There you go. First film had Justin Whalen, Marlon Wayans, Thora Birch, Jeremy Irons, Tom Baker, as in the Doctor, and the guy that wrote Rocky Horror, as in Richard O'Brien. That was the guy who wrote it, wasn't it? As well as in starring and all that. Your mate was an extra in some Dungeons and Wizards movie in the 80s. It was so bad, it's erased its name from memory. Okay. I'm just covering what we know is going to be her path back in as much water as possible. Head of the Thieves Guild, okay. Oh, they're bulbs, that's why. Okay. was wondering why there specifically there's oil. Knights of Bad... I have actually heard of that one. Why did this fire not want to go out? We dump it right on top of it. There we go. Also, I have teleport. Let's see if I can get rid of those things. Let's drop you down there. Wonder if I can suck out her source. She's a witch, so she has magic in her. Plus, like, being any creature, she will also have magic. I'm just wondering if... we could possibly... I wouldn't be able to, because teleporting her... we're on the cooldown then for the teleport spell, which is about, what, 4 turns? I just want to set fire to this oil.
Oh my.
So we wouldn't be able to teleport her and then immediately teleport the totems, because it would take a bit of time. Which time she's scooting up the hillside. Apparently it's a fire cloud. We didn't extinguish it completely. Does it refuse to go out? Is it because it's magical water and magical fire? No, definitely refuses to go out. Classing it as a steam cloud, but there's definitely flames in there. I'm determined now to figure out a way where we can possibly find a cheesy way of doing it. What, the Knights of Badaston one, or the Dungeons and Dragons one? Or even, what was it, the sci-fi spin-off you said? Or just all the above? Eternal fire, people in cold areas would pay good money for that. Let's just soak everything in front of us as well. I mean, if we had some kind of silence spell, that would help. Stop her being able to cast anything immediately, and we could actually get the jump on her and not have us all murdered horribly in the first 3 seconds of the fight. Yeah, I was wondering whether we could. It's a very low range, though, and that's definitely going to get us into... I didn't mean to talk.
Can't talk now.
That will definitely get us into conversation range, and that's when what has been instigating fights as well. Yeah, we were able to use invisibility to sneak up on the Shriekers, weren't we? But we've only got a couple of turns. So we'd have to pick the spot she gets closest there. Let's get me over here. Just in case it goes all horribly awry. Oh, shit. I'm still alive! And, oh, there's the curse, okay. I'm not quite dead! Is this regular fire? This is regular fire. Totems have very low health. How far can I teleport? Not far enough. Okay, I can move to here. We're in her aura of pain, are we? Pain of Alison's pierces your soul, damaging you for 239 to 252 damage every turn. Holy shit, I didn't realise that was a thing. How the hell do we neutralise that, then? Make it quick, then. Yeah, Oh, you're kidding. I can't get closer. Right. She's right behind this one, so I can't get the bonus damage on it. Damn it. Can I do 130 damage in one turn? Also, Beast isn't actually in this fight. Beast is there. Can I... I'm not actually in the fight. I'm outside the fight at the moment. Now I'm no longer outside the fight. Did take out the next totem that was going to attack, though. I mean, I might still drop. Because I'm in the circle of pain or whatever it is. I'm no longer on fire. How much damage am I actually going to do? Do I need to use one of the ability type ones? That would more or less guarantee it. No, it's not going to absolutely guarantee it. Good enough, right. Backstab on her. And then I'm going to go invisible. I wonder if I can... Which is the next totem? That one there. Earthquake's not going to help. Entangle's not going to help. These things are going to be immune to fire damage. Burning, stun, knockdown, bleeding, crippled. Yeah. Let's do... They are, yeah. So we kill her, but they're all getting turns before she does. So that's what I was trying to minimize. Presumably if it's wet, it's going to be... Well, that is classed as wet. Screw it, let's see if we can work on her. No, actually, screw it. Let's get our Incarnate in here. And it's on an ice surface, so it should be doing water damage? Theoretically. Water infused. Just give it all the abilities. You're off, are you? No worries, Sienna. Thank you so much for swinging by. We will see how much damage we can actually do to this thing. This is actually useful. Restoration on me. That's a little bit of health. That keeps me alive. Now... fuck this thing up. And then go invisible. Can I see me? No, I'm going to have to move forward to do so. Right. I'm already in restoration. I'm under the shield. What did I miss? Another way you could open the fight, maybe by sending the Bone Spider to take the first nuke. Possible. Oh, that would be possible, yeah. Fully restore target's magic. Removes frozen, petrified, plague, suffering. What are we suffering? We've got resistances are nullified. Other than that, this is not going to be too helpful. I'm going Armor of Frost on me. Get me healed up. Okay, she boosted physical armor. And teleported me out of the bubble. Don't worry, I can get back in the bubble. That put me on a direct line of sight, it does. Back in the bubble. Ooh. Can I do 250 points of damage? Because if I can turn her into a chicken! Seems that only her Alpha Strike is that deadly. Yeah, possibly. It's probably just on a cooldown at the moment. Right. What does the most damage? Well, I'm popping this regardless. There you go. Right. I hope. Come on. Give me 200. I mean, I've got nothing else that could guarantee it. I mean, this is based on my strength. I'm pretty strong. Damn it! 33! I can't turn her into a chicken. Oh well. Do I guzzle potions? I mean, I could Heart of Steel. Bless the almighty RNG, yeah. I'll just take down her armor. Well, the fire damage isn't going to help. No, because it's not going to get through the tiny bit of armor she has. Right. I should be able to get behind her, into the bubble, and get a backstab. Beat her with swords and hammers, yeah. I'm not quite there. I'm in the way, aren't I? Am I in backstab territory? Not quite. She's a big target. I mean, I should be backstab territory there. I hope. And I mean, I'm still restoring, but screw it. I'm going to give me first aid as well. Just on the edge of it, like so. Chilled! Lovely. I can give me some physical armor. And increase evasion. Though they are picking on Sybil now. Frozen solid? She is! We might have a chance. Okay, anything I can do from here? Not really. End the turn. Ah, she got a bit of armor back. Could I just pass the turn so Sybil can work on her? Because I really want to turn this one into a chicken. If I hire, us Lancastrians have some expertise in dealing with witches.
Healing.
She's got to cast restoration on herself. That's 650. Actually, I'm going to drink the potion. And I'm throwing everything into flurry. Yep, throw everything into flurry. More speed on me. And you know what? Peace of mind as well. Just giving me all the buffs. And oh, guess what? I can cast more rain. Let it rain, let it rain. I really need to take some of these out if I can. How much damage can I do? Basically 210. I need to do 210's worth of damage. That is the largest area. 188. Yeah, okay. Damn it. Not enough. Yeah, they're immune to burning. Oh, that was a waste. Okay, she got a super back. Oh, well.
I'm not dead.
Here. He says he's not dead.
I'm getting better.
No, you're not. You'll be stone dead in a moment.
I feel fine.
You're not fooling anyone, you know.
Ah, shit, I'm out of view. Well, I'm dead again, aren't I? Because that thing's definitely going to be able to target me. Oh, no, it can't. Okay, good. Oh, and I still got 2 points I can spend on something. Bone spiders. Bone spiders fighting these things. Yeah, I'll devour some corpses. Is there one nearby? No. I guess I'm not then. End turn. Oh, I don't feel too good. '98. I could really do with some health, but I can also turn her into a chicken. I have it in me to turn her into a chicken this turn, but I'm going to die. No, but not quite. I would have 1 point left over. I'm not going to die. Right. Pop the adrenaline. This should guarantee to take it down. No. I still need to get close. I need to do attack and... I'm not going to be able to reach for the chicken. God damn it! I did need to move one. I would have needed to move one. I can possibly knock her over. Stun her or something. She's atrophied.
See this? This.
I'm putting her right next to us. Screw it. Sybil's resisting death. Good for her. Drink a potion. Bite your arm.
Look, you stupid bastard! You've got no arms left. Yes, I have. Look, just a flesh wound.
Time to start doing some damage. Cripple. Just in case I can turn her into a chicken. Oh, actually. She's at 0. I might be able to mute her. Gag order. She ran away! I can't turn her into a chicken! That's it, just take the damage. Can I see meat? Right in front of me. We did it! Wow, that was tough, shall we say. Everyone have a lie down after that. Oh, thank you. Why didn't you give me my theme tune earlier? I could have done with the emotional support. Well, I sent her off to a frosty grave at least. It could have really worked insta-killed her. I mean, I presumed water was doing more damage to her, but we still had to get through all her defenses first. I've got to earn the touch, do I? Right, okay. It's corpse eating time, most definitely. Also, I think we need to have a small kip as well. There you go. Right, nom 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 noms. Nobody's talking? Apparently not. Surprising. Now's the time for you to do what you fought her for in the first place. Loot! Exactly, yeah. Oh, there's... Spirit of the Magister, I was going to say, there had to be somebody...
Confusion envelops
Solora's dead!
Hit. You come for Alice Elysian, the witch, and she flees her home. You capture and crucify her, but she returns to life and burns
I did say Solora was going to burn to death at some point. But we did our best to keep him alive, but... Do we have to do it all over again just to keep Solora alive? I'm kind of tempted to do so. But the idiot will keep following me around and walking it into flame. I'm not responsible for the stupidity of others. Go on then, what's he have to say?
My, the giant takes notice of its charges. Ask away, chief.
No, so it's all the same dialogue, so I don't think that is a penalty. Screw you, useless squirrel!
Indeed, Quackus. Let's be off.
Thingy riding the squirrel. No, the squirrel is riding the thingy, the dead cat. Right, what's she got on her? Probably the house key. Yeah, which is cellar key, okay. Right, what's the unidentified shit? We definitely deserve this. It's a level 15. And exactly what you're already using. Okay. $3,797. Inflict burning on contact. Posh amulet. 95. Hydro Fist and summoning. Okay. Right. Also, I am noticing it is 6 o'clock, so if we wanted to get an hour of Solora's remains. So, oh my god! That's what killed Solora. The crucifix landing on top of him. Rip Solora. It doesn't have anything on him, though. A bunch of mushrooms. An hour of Solora's remains. Yeah, it could have been. Oh no, that's all down there. No, we don't want to go onto the beach. So yeah, we will, in the last hour, go... well, we'll go back to town. Where's town? Town is... there. I mean, it was almost cremated by all the fire around. Yeah, let's throw the save in there. And we will call it for Divinity for the day. And switch on over. Do an hour of exploring the skies. So yeah, let's jump on back to the main. Cremate, crucify, same difference. Crucifixion. Line on the left, 1 cross each. You're heading off, are you, noob? No worries. You only got 1 hour of sleep last night. Jeez. Any particular reason? Yeah, you should go get some sleep. You're grabbing your dinner as well. No worries, Silver. We will... hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. Let me throw a mark in here and we'll jump on back.